Alright. Oh, my bad. We're already live. Oh, cool. Yep, we are live, man. Oh, yeah. We got time. I'm not worried about nothing. This is more for fun than anything. For sure. Damn it. There we go. Hey, what's going on? Welcome to the chat. Good to see you. Thanks for popping in. Go ahead and try to slide this over just a little bit so I can see you. See our chat. Oh, perfect. What's up, Bubbles? Thanks for being in the chat, giving us some watch time. We're just still getting set up here on the setup process. So I got a couple things I got to do real quick. I don't have any music playing right now because I want them to be able to hear our Discord and hear Mrs. Great Voice. So here we go with that. And then I'm gonna do this too. Okay. I got a bunch of decks I gotta go through. Okay, there we go. Alright, that's where I'm at for that. Right on. Oh yeah, performer pals are massive there. Performer pals are huge. Okay, let's start looking through some of these real quick. I got a ton of these I got to dish out. So instead of doing the decks first, let's go through the character creators. I'm gonna go all the way to the top here. I've issued a couple points. If you guys are wondering what that is, hop in the Discord. Points will be a really fun aspect for the future of our D&D projects. Um, okay. Okay, I dropped that in there. Alright, so I see the first one by Fick right here. Yep, it is the first one by Fick, and I have not issued points for that character yet. So, basically, we have... Oh my gosh, I'm going to have to... Fick's going to have to write this out phonetically for me so I don't mispronounce this name. Agaski Maharo, a fourth year at North Academy. They're Japanese. Their background is they grew up in a family that focused on academics, struggled immensely with math, but learned about dueling and was taught how to play the game to boost his math scores. It worked, and the last name is Mahorai? Mayhoro. Mayhoro. Hopefully I pronounced that right. Ended up signing up for Duel Academy. Personality quite chill, but keeps to himself outside of dueling. Tuition season, okay. The character loves Karibo cards. Has a Karibo plushie in the dorm room. Mahoro. Yeah. Mahoro. Got it. Appreciate that. Hopefully I said that right again. Um, Prefers doing some worksheets. Have a proper foundation. Circuit traps, trap cards, mathmech, Karibo. Perfect. And stopping attacks with traps and Karibos. Creating combos with mathmechs. Perfect. Okay. So the character's name, they're at North Academy. They're at 4th year. And then I believe is the first character that you sent me, is that the character description or the best character description you have of that character? The one with the darker purple hair, short purple hair, the glasses, red eyes. Okay. All right. Let me see if I can put this into our North Academy script here. See if Fick. Well, this is a 4th year student, remember, so this one's going to be a threat. I have a Karibo deck, like a full Karibo deck for a character, but I don't have a combination. So this character uses trap cards and Karibos to stop attacks, so a lot of that stuff, and then Mathmex. So what I see in my head is Karibo cards. Karibo is used to stop attacks, and the trap cards as well. So like the Sakuretsu armors, magic cylinders, a whole bunch of things of that nature. Different cards that have that similar ability. And then Mathmex, I know nothing about Mathmex, so whatever. They can hear you. They can hear you. Yeah. You just got to keep an eye on the YouTube chat. Okay. Yeah, because I haven't had a chance to peek at it real quick. Okay. I see. Fix saying I wanted to match the color scheme of the main special summoning technique they use. Okay, so let's try to. Uh, yeah, give it a shot. Okay, perfect. Yep. Keep an eye on that chat for me, buddy. While I'm trying to get Chat GBT here to help us out with this design. If if they're a 4th year student, They need to be a threat, and if I need to take it down a peg, I will. Mm-hmm. All right, Fick. Check the. Let me know if this is close to what you want this character to look like. Hmm. Okay. Let me try again. Um, we could try again with the purple hair and maybe or well yeah. Let me try this again. Let me ask it one more time here. Okay, we'll see what it does here. And then missed when you got an outline of the deck, drop the deck in the that creations. So I'll download it, and then we'll go from there. All right, let's see what this next character looks like. Or, well, shouldn't say next character. Let's see if it does a better job here. Mm. Garnettel still has a bit of an issue with the dark purple hair. I'm wondering if it's because of. Hmm. Okay, I want to say this might be as close as we get. I do prefer this picture over the other one, though. Okay, we're gonna rock with this picture here, Fick. Um, you can see if you look at it, it is a dark purple. It looks more, it's closer to black, but I can tell looking at it from here that it is purple. So we're gonna use this character. I'm gonna go to it. We're gonna change this character's name real quick. Hop in the downloads. And this is gonna be okay for North Academy. I do need to start breaking this up real quick. Okay, I'm just cleaning up some of this stuff real quick in here to make it just a bit easier. What? Mm-hmm. Oh, that's sick. No, we're not doing any anime cards. OCG, TCG only. Yeah, I didn't want to go that route because there's just too much that stuff could go. Okay, we got some cleaning up a bunch of stuff here. Okay, all that can move in here, and I'll be able to. Oh shit! Well, not. Bam. Bam. Okay. Alright, sorry if everyone's wondering what I'm doing. I'm making different folders for some of these characters. Just so I can make sure I keep them all in line here. Okay, I got our there, and then I gotta double check a video to make sure. Have y'all ran into Leon or no? No, not yet. Okay, not yet. I can't remember what year I said they were in. Okay, cool. So there's that. All right, so we got that squared away. Let me backtrack a little bit. Sure. Oh, I see what you did there. Okay, I was a little bit confused at first because you put his last name first, and then his first name is double check Mahorai. Mahoro. Yeah, I'm gonna have to really work at that one. And then the last name is Igasaki. 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 My Japanese is not very good here. Not very good. Okay, cool. All right, so I have that character down. Go ahead and issue these points here. Go points edit. Bam. 50. All right, so there's your points for this character here. All right, let's go ahead and peep the next character on the list. Here I see you sent me artwork for some additional ones. Circa, and then... Okay, and then this one here. I don't see a name on this one. Blat Wang. Okay. So this is Blat Wang. Okay. Grew up living dual academy. Okay. I'm gonna read this out. Blat Wang is East Academy's second year student. They are Asian American. They grew up loving dueling and entered the academy to become one of the best, but began to notice how people already come into the academy with an ace card and are thus with a presumption about what kind of deck they like. Ended up purchasing all the different types of fusion monsters from the first 7 packs and built a deck around it. Personally just lurks around, very friendly with Mr. X, loves running around the school, testing the boundaries, but still very good at dueling and able to kick butt with multiple fusion monsters. Nature loving. Thinking these fusion monsters are useless was your first mistake. Dueling me was your second. Is her catchphrase during dueling. Nickname: Gold Throne out irresponsibly. Deck archetypes: Insect, Winged Beast, Warrior, Pyro, Sea Serpent. Pretty much everything there. Because of the fusion. And then deck strategies. Fusion Summoning makes fusion monsters the most people dismiss from the first 7 packs. Use field spells and equip cards, plus attack boosting effect monsters deal immense damage. Here's Blat. Okay, so alright. So this is Blat Wang. We're going to create this second year at East Academy. And we're going to go from there. And I think, okay, so this is Circa. So this is Blat Wang. And we're going to try to get our chat here. Okay. Nope, I gotta switch to our East Academy side real quick. Alright, so the description is: generate an image of a female student. She has short pink hair, red rimmed sunglasses, wearing a brown coat with a teal shirt underneath. Let's see what we can, let's see how it looks here. Think drawing for my stuff is not out of the question. Surge is an artist, so I try to use Surge's art as much as I can. What we run into typically is we're trying to keep all of the characters within the same art style, so that becomes the bigger problem. I could see this project evolving and in the distant future here to where I only need to use actual art instead of this AI generated stuff. But right now, where we are at in the channel, I'm gonna have to use AI art for a majority of stuff. It's just easier to get everything that I need at the fast pace that I need it right now. One day I'd love to pay an artist for everything, but right now I have to do it this way. Okay, let's see what they come up with there. Mist, how's that deck coming? Alright, once I get the artwork of this character looking good, I'm going to start working on this character's deck. I have a lot of good ideas, and it looks like, okay, we're looking pretty good so far. It's got, I might have, cool. And I might have, maybe this, is this hair color not pink? I mean, that's pink too, but that's a different shade of pink, and maybe I got that wrong. Yeah. How do you, let me ask, Fick, how do you like this pink for this character? Because this character actually looks really, really dope. What's up, Al? Fick, what do you think for this hair color? I think this character looks great. Okay. Alright, we're going to roll with this for now. I might try to play with it again later. But I do like this artwork for this character. Okay. So this is... Her name is Black Wang. Okay. East Academy second year student. Okay. Okay, cool. Alright, I got that all situated there. I'm going to... Let's work on this deck real quick. I'm going to shift it over as we work on this one. Oh, sick. Okay. Let me go here. Bam. Bam. Let me know. Everybody can see my screen as I build this deck. I just want to make sure. I'm thinking it's like... Okay, sick. You said the first 7 packs there, right? So let's see. go here. All right, let's peep these fusions real quick. All right, so not this pack. Pack 2. Okay, not this pack. I would say pack 5 is when we start seeing. Okay, here we go. All right, so Vermilion Sparrow. Warrior of Tradition. Skullbird. And Quagar Beetle. Okay. Alright, and then let's take a peek at Booster 4. Aqua Dragon and Man-Eating Black Shark. Very interesting deck so far, I'm not going to lie. Pretty interesting. Let's go ahead and pop these real quick. Then we got Brachioratus. Love that card, by the way. I want to double check, make sure I'm not crazy. Great Mammoth, Marine Beast. Soul Hunter. Bam. And then Booster 6. You said you also had several of these cards, so I'll look at those too. We're going to add a Fusion Sage, of course. Mystical Sand. Fusion. Miss, how's the chat looking, buddy? Sorry. Okay. I'll hop back in there once. Oh. Perfect. That's okay. Am I messing that name up? Oh, Crimson Sunbird. That's why. Bam. Amphibious bird, right? Mm-hmm. Perfect, and they are 4th year, so they have to be a threat. Okay, there's 15. Gotcha. Okay, Skull Knight, and then double check, make sure I spell that right. Okay. real quick. Fick, you got 17 fusions. Which 15? Because you can only have 15 fusion cards. Which that is right, only 15, right? I'm pretty sure it's 15. Um, which 15 do you want? You have 2 left over, so I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. So take a look at this. I'll be right back. And then comment down below which 2 do you want me to take out, and then I'll start building the rest of the deck. Oh. Give me 1 second, guys. Hey, can you hear me, Mist? Mist, did you break away? Fick, did you decide which 2 we were gonna take out for the deck? Here, I'll switch back to that real quick. So yeah, if you want to do the strongest, Marine Beast and Amphibious Bergeroth are the 2 weakest. And then, this is probably, this is literally the strongest is Skull Knight. Followed by, honestly, this is the second strongest. So, in my opinion, I'd keep both of these and you could build an archetype around these because these all are Fiend. So, entirely up to you, buddy. Oh, let me switch that back to that. So this is for the fusion deck. You said the first 7 packs, and if you said Summon Skull, Beast Skull, Dragon, is it in that first 7? So if you want, we can expand it to Okay, copy. Okay, let me make those edits real quick. So I'm gonna pull out these two, and then I'm gonna add these two back. We'll sort. Okay, so this is the 15 that we're gonna go off of. We're gonna build the deck. We're gonna go ahead and add 3 Fusion Sage to the deck. We're gonna add 3 Polymerization to the deck. I'm gonna give you the cool one. Okay. And then let's go ahead and figure out how we're gonna do this. Tainted Wisdom, Ancient Brain. Tainted Wisdom, Ancient Brain. Crash Clown, Dream Clown. Winged Dragon, Guarding the Fortress, and Fairy Dragon. Okay. I want to make sure that okay. Sounds good. Then you go off to Faith Bird and Skull Redbird. Faith Bird and Skull Redbird. And Skull Redbird is a threat this early on. Fairy Dragon, which we got, which is good. Amazon of the Sea and Zone Eater of the Sea. The cool thing is a couple of these use the same fusion monsters, so that helps out a ton. And then Two-Headed King Rex and Crawling Dragon are really good too. Take King Rex and Crawling Dragon number 2. Snake Hair and Dragon Zombie, which also has 2. And of course, Dragon Zombie's a threat. Lord of the Lamp. Invader. And then Giant Soldier of Stone and Ancient Elf is really good as well. Temple of Skulls. Sonic Maid. And Beautiful Headhuntress. Oh. Beautiful Headhuntress. Hercules Beetle. And then it is Kiwagata Alpha. We did the Blackland Fire Dragon. We need Sea Cayman and Gruesome Goo. Cayman. Gruesome Goo. Gruesome Goo. And then Fyaru. I want to make sure. Fyaru and Romadus, I think. Huh? There he is. Bam. Okay. That's a ton of monster power right there, my friend. That's a ton of monster power. Could have been a real big threat early on. So let's work on Let's work on that a bit. Let me double check here. Yep, I'll send a picture of the deck later. I could still see some really good viable play, to be honest with you. As far, and when I say that, I mean for the point in the story, this character could have its solid uses. I am going to give it some good spell cards here, and then I know that you said Call the Haunted. As we develop this character, I'll keep the fusion theme, but I'll make some slight edits here, and as I upgrade the deck, and I probably still will, but this is a good start for the character, and we'll just go from there. Especially it being a second-year student. If it was like a fourth-year student, we'd completely do a ton of revamp here, but this is okay where it's at. And I think, you know, even though that these two are like the weaker fusion monsters, some of these cards in here might have a better attack power than some of the other fusions, so there's still a couple more things I want to do. I'll just go ahead and add those. Water Magician. Is it Yugioh? Yeah, there it is. Bam, and then of course, Ground Attacker. Okay, I gotta make sure I keep that going there. Amphibious, bam, and then Sentinel of the Seas there. Okay, there we go. There's that, and then last card we'll add there is gonna be Heavy Storm. Hey, how's it going? Oh, sorry, you broke up a little bit. Oh, hey, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to Discord. Great having you a part of the channel. Oh, 100%. So I just finished up Blatwing's deck here. We'll do some editing later, but I think the character has a solid build for a second-year student, at least right now, plus what they're going for. As we introduce the character into the story, however that may be, right? The dice are just going to have to tell us how they run into the main cast, but I think that there's some potential here to at least make a mark on somebody. And then as we look at it, we'll start working on upgrading additional pieces. Yep. Perfect. Okay. All right, let's move on to your... I'm going to give you some points for this, and then we'll go ahead and move on to your next character. Okay. So you said you're Tommy and Fick? Okay. And you did send me a character too already, didn't you? For Thomas. Oh, perfect. Okay. Let's start working on Thomas real quick then. We're gonna go ahead and give Fick 50 points for the second character. So there's that. Okay, let's work on Thomas real quick. So I'll read to everybody what you sent me. Thomas, he's a fourth year. He is pretty loud and outgoing person who loves to meet every student in the academy. There's just one problem. He never remembers the correct names for anyone, so that would be really funny. They call, for example, Surge by Astra, calls Victor Blake, etc. So that's really funny stuff. I like that, actually, that it makes for a really funny character. He either gets their name wrong or figures out nicknames that doesn't make any sense. He's always running from one place to the other, and that's why he's a little bit clumsy. He may bump into someone or just trip while running, but he always smiles and apologizes. But when he starts dueling, his attitude switches completely. He focuses and notices every single detail happening, and he's also very confident in his dueling skills. And somehow he remembers perfectly what decks everyone he has met plays. His favorite deck is Luna Light, but he will play that deck only in very important duels like tournaments or very strong opponents. He always wanted to beat the other deck he plays just for the joy of getting to know everyone is Harpies. So that's cool stuff. We agreed that Thomas would go to West Academy, so he'll actually be with Rob Razor and Mirai Kumo, and he is a fourth year student. So let's go ahead and work on Thomas real quick. All right. And then, okay. And we said West Academy here. So here we go. All right. So yep. Perfect. Okay. All right, Tommy, go ahead and describe what Thomas looks like for everybody. Okay. Describe his clothes for me one more time. You said brown jacket. Oh, blue jacket. I'm sorry. Let's see what it comes up with. I'm going to leave off the brown jeans just because full body pictures gets a little hard to put into the videos. So we'll look at what this looks like of just like the chest piece of the character. And then if we see the room that we can add more, we'll go ahead and do that. So let's take a look and see what it comes up with. Okay, and I think, can you see my screen on the on YouTube? Oh, okay. Oh, you know what? You're 100% right, because I should definitely be sharing the YouTube link with everybody. So let me go ahead and drop that in general. That's my bad. Unless Misty already did that. Sorry, let me go back to that real quick. What do you think? Perfect. Okay, this is Thomas. Let's go ahead and make some edits real quick to the name. I'm sorry, to the everything that I have to do. So there's Thomas, and we're going to go ahead and put him in West Academy. I have a lot of stuff in my West Academy folder. So let me just drop that. Yeah, it's a lot. And then I'm going to have to edit all this around. So there's Thomas. So we have him ready to go. So let's work on Thomas's Luna Light deck real quick. Hey, Mist, are you still in the chat? Buddy, do me a favor and drop the YouTube live link into the Discord general, please. Thanks, buddy. Okay. I'm sorry, I guess I should call Thomas. Thanks, buddy. Okay, there we go. I need to change Blatt to school. All right. Tommy, did you have a deck build in mind with this Luna Light build? Or all the Luna Light cards in the deck? Okay. Perfect. Okay. I'll go ahead and work on it. I know very little about Luna Light, so what'll probably end up happening is as I prepare for an episode that has the potential to use Thomas, I'm just gonna have to do some deck training, that's all, and make sure that we're good with that. So there's that. Perfect. That's what I like to hear. Alright, so here we go. Oh, there's only two Luna Light. Oh, two Luna Light spell cards and two Luna Light trap cards. That's interesting. Is there another archetype that goes with Luna Light fairly well? Okay. Okay. I'm sorry. I don't know that archetype. TA. Oh, the fire formation? Oh, right here. Got it. Okay. Gotcha. Let me cut up my headphone. Okay, which cards of these should I double up for the deck? Okay, the fusion. So, oh, okay, this one right here, or this one. 2 or 3. Two or. Okay. So two copies of both traps. Okay. Okay. Got it. Okay, so 3 copies of Serenade. Is okay. This one right here. Oh, sorry. Her. Okay, so how many copies of her? 3 copies of her. Okay. Anybody else? Wolf. Okay. How many? Okay. Same with Tiger. Okay, so 2 copies of Wolf, 2 copies of Tiger for our pendulum mechanic. Who else? Okay. Let's take a look at them. So this is Silver Hound. If this card is sent to the graveyard by card effect, you can special summon 1 Luna Light monster from your deck except Luna Light Silver Hound. And if you do, you can special summon from the extra deck except Luna Light monsters. While you control that face-up monster, when a spell or trap card is activated, trap card or effect is activated on the field, quick effect, you can banish from your graveyard this card and 1 Luna Light Fusion monster. Negate the activation. Okay, so it pops a activated spell or trap card. Hmm. Yeah, probably. I think you're right there. So we'll do 2 for now. Let's check out Gold Leo. If this card is normal or special summon, you can add 1 Lunalight monster from your deck to your hand, except Lunalight Gold Leo. Then discard 1 card if a Lunalight monster is sent to your graveyard while this card is in your monster zone. Even during the damage step, you can target one of them, add it to your hand, and you can only use the effect of Lunalight Gold Leo once per turn. Yeah, this is a 2 for sure. Okay, go 3. All right, let's take a look at this new Masquerade card. During your main phase, if this card was activated this turn, you can send 1 Lunalight monster from your deck to the graveyard. If you fusion summon a Lunalight monster, you can add 1 polymerization from your graveyard or banishment to your hand. Or banishment, okay. You can discard 1 card, and if you do, once per turn, if your fusion summon a Lunalight monster, you can also banish monsters from your graveyard as material. You can only use the effect of Lunalight Masquerade once per turn. Okay, so that's pretty damn good. Yes. Agreed. Should I have 3 Lunalight fusions then? Okay. Do I need to add polymerization? Just because this card calls out. Okay. I'm gonna give you the cool one. Okay. Do we need any more Lunalight monsters? Should we add any other monsters to the deck? Okay. So 2 copies of Crimson Fox. Okay. Oh, jeez. All good, Al. All right, Tommy. Back to your deck real quick. It was awesome though. I ain't gonna lie. I was like, oh my god, Joe Henry just popped it into my stream. Say his name. Oh my god, he showed up. All right. All right. We got 1 copy of Poly. We got 3 Lunalight fusions. We have 2 Masquerades and 1 Tinky. Okay. Okay. Let's look at these 2 new OCGs real quick. You'd only need 2 Lunalight fusions. If this card is fusion summoned, you can add 1 Lunalight Perfume. I didn't even get that card. Didn't even pop up when I typed Lunalight in. Lunalight Perfume from your deck to your hand. Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay. I wonder why they did that. I suppose. Okay. Lunalight Perfume. How many perfumes? 3? Okay. Alright. Okay, so back to this card right here. Lunalight Perfume from your deck to your hand. You can target one other Lunalight card you control, return it to the hand, extra deck. Then you can special summon 1 Lunalight monster from your hand. You can banish this card from your graveyard. This turn, monsters your opponent controls lose attack equal to their own original defense. Damn. You use the effect of Lunalight Perfume Dancer once per turn. She's probably a 2 of. Oh, it's fine as 1 of? Okay. Okay. Saber Dancer, still a good 1. Okay. Let's look at this Liger Dancer. This is Leo and then +3 Lunalight monsters. Damn. Must be fusion summoned with the above fusion monsters, unaffected by card effects except Lunalight cards. Can make a second attack during each battle phase. Once per turn, quick effect, you can send 1 Lunalight monster from your extra deck to the graveyard, destroy all your opponent's special summon monsters. Exactly. Leo Dancers, this card, yeah, so I have to use a fusion monster plus 3 others to make it. Okay, that's, yeah. And I need, damn, and I need Panther to make Leo. Okay. Cheese and okay. Okay. What other trap cards or spell cards should we add to the deck? Okay. How many? 3 or just 2? 3. Okay. Should we add Monster Reborn, Pot of Greed, anything like that? Alright, we'll throw a Pot of Greed in there. We'll put a, what else you thinking? Like a Regeki? You think you got anything else on the top of your head that would be pretty good? You thinking like Heavy Storm, Giant Trunade? We'll do Feather Duster. Yeah, Feather Duster only hits, people forget, man. Feather Duster only. You want Heavy Storm? Okay. And then what else should we get? Any other trap card or a Monster Reborn? What are you thinking? Any suggestions from anybody else in the chat? You want to do Monster Reborn or any other trap card anyone's thinking of? It's actually light and dark. Actually, well, there's only there's 4 lights and everything else is dark. That's a pretty good call. Okay. Yeah, let's do Graceful. Cool. Alright. That is our first attempt with Thomas's deck, and then as Thomas becomes a regular character in the show, his deck I'm sure will upgrade. Let's go ahead and increase his extra deck to 15, just because there's a lot of those cards that pop other. Is there any generic Beast Warrior, 2 Beast Warrior fusion cards, or should we just round it off with more of the Luna Light fusions? Okay. Bam, 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 bam. We'll do. Let's do 3. Bam. Okay. All right, there we go. All right, Thomas is done. We have his character. We have his art. And I'm going to go ahead, Tommy, I'm going to give you 100 points for the deck and the character. And then again, these points can be used for future things in the channel, so you can spend them to hurt somebody, you can spend them to help somebody. There you go. Give Surge the taser. Perfect. All right, cool, Tommy. All right, let's hop back into the character creation chat there, and we're gonna see who else we got. We've already made 3. This is our 3rd character. We made oh my god, I'm gonna say the name wrong. Mahora. How'd you say it, Surge? Mahoro. Mahoro, and then Blatt Wang, and then of course Tommy. So, okay, we'll move on to Circa Isaac real quick. Unless anybody, who else is in the Discord chat right now that has a character they shared? Let me see. Let me find them real quick. You put them in the creator chat. Okay. Okay, I see Ethan Cross here. Okay, gotcha. So you're okay. So it's going to be a first year academy student. Okay. If okay, let's make them a second year, and then their A sponsor doesn't have to be that restricted if you want. There will be more than one first year group in the North Academy. Our heroes will just be the newest version. So let's make the character first. Let's get the artwork down correct. We'll convert what you have over to the same aesthetic as we have here. Yeah. So let's do that first, and then we'll work on the deck profile. Okay. Long, you'd say. Do you want them just like that, wearing this similar outfit too? Got it. Do you want to do shorter white hair? Yeah, we'll just call it short white hair. See how it looks, and we'll adjust as we need to. Yellow eyes. A red scarf. I would hope so, with it being a 4th year. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Nice. If so just for everybody else's knowledge that's in this group, so we use Yugioh Pro to film all the duels. So anybody who sends deck profiles, if you send them as Yugioh profiles, it's really easy for me to move them over. If you don't have it, obviously that's fine. Yugioh Pro is super low taxing. It's free. It's just good for us. But if you guys have your own decks on there, and later on in the stream, if you guys want to do duels, feel free to use your decks for your characters, because that'd be really cool. You can even change your name in Yugioh Pro like as you see fit, and you could change your name to your character's name. Al, did you drop a deck profile for Ethan, or did you just put what you had in here? All good. Peep. We'll change the background a little bit because they're kind of they have the school good, but I don't like that emblem on the back there. What do you think of your character so far? That's Ethan. All right, there's Ethan Cross, first year at North Academy. He is an American-born Alaskan. Ethan grew up in a very small coastal town in Alaska. His father made a living as a fisherman, and as such was away from home for months at a time, while his mother juggled homeschooling him with a job of her own. As such, Ethan spent a lot of time at home alone, and he didn't get to socialize the way one should at his age. One day, while home alone, he was flipping through the channels and found a live duel being televised. He was instantly hooked. The only thing he would typically ask for around the holidays for next several years would be books and videos on dueling, as well as, of course, cards themselves. As he grew into his teens, his parents noticed how well he'd taken to the game and decided that some socialization would be good for him. They decided to apply and send him to North Academy, and he was accepted. Personality very shy and socially awkward, but still polite overall. Becomes a lot more loud and seemingly confident when he's dueling as he tries to mimic the pros he saw dueling on TV. Enjoys the cold weather as it's what he's used to. And then his deck name is Frozen Soul. And then we're going to start focusing around ice type cards. So we can work on that. The one backstory piece we need to figure out is North Academy is very prestige, right? So all your rich kids are going to go to school here. And that is like what prevents they're if you do not have money and they find out that you got in on like a charity case, you're going to get bullied. So I can play the route that he is a charity case and that's why he's here at the school. But that is going to change how everyone else treats him. So we can say a couple things. We can say that because he wanted to go to this school, the village that he's from, the coastal town, all pitched together to pay the tuition. We can go that route too. Okay. Okay, that's what we'll do. Yep. For the deck. Uh, I see what you're saying. Hmm. Hmm. I got an idea. We can still make this work. Hmm. No, it's yeah, they're almost identical, like the same. Um, and I don't think it has to do with the AI. I think you guys both picked very similar character styles. Your outfit is completely different. Um, so hold up one second. I'll just show you. Where's he at here? Nope, not that one. Bam, bam, right there. So this is another character that's in North Academy. Yeah, uncanny. There's no way you could have known. That's that. I mean, that's just how it happens. Yeah, yeah, yeah. He sent this character to me like 5 months ago. Hmm. Okay, we can do a couple things, right? And this is just like, um, we do a couple things. We can either we can have him go to a different school, which won't run into um, we won't have to play it up with like how he got to North Academy, or we can just put him there. I mean, we can put him there. We can even comment on the similarities. Um, yeah. Hmm. Hmm. We're gonna run with it. We're gonna run with it. Ethan. Yep. No, it's completely different. So, do you want to try to go with the long hair? Okay. Yeah. Oh my god, I can't type for shit. That's how he got in. He snuck in. All right, let's try that. Yeah, I mean your character looks completely different than your character reference that you sent me looks very different. Yeah, 100%. I didn't like what it did with the North Academy logo. That's right. Let's see what happens here. Hmm. I don't think. Okay, the hair changed a little bit. I could tell already. Let's see. Gave him glasses for some reason. Hmm. Should say, why did you add glasses? All right, what are you thinking? Yeah. Hmm. Sometimes it's very random and it tries to. So this AI, right here for my Chat GPT anyway, it gives me better. It'll do this to me sometimes if I don't like an artwork, it'll change slightly different things. So it probably added the glasses to see if I'd change my mind because it changed what the character looked like a little bit too. Made him a little older. If you look, yeah, just to see how he's a little older looking in this picture. We'll do. I have him remove the glasses. Hmm. Do you want to? Here, we'll just do remove the glasses because I'll probably end up cropping out this piece anyway. So let's see what it looks like now. We're gonna get Ethan Cross looking right. So, do you want to start work for sake of time? Do you want to start working on the deck there? Did you send a deck actually, Al? Okay, okay, we're good then. Let me. Okay. Oh, okay. You sent it to me in private message. Uh, oh, perfect. Perfect. Let me open up my stuff real quick. Frozen Soul. And we'll just go from there. Yeah, there you go. Okay, I added Frozen Soul here. What's up? What do you think of this one? I like this version. It's a little. I mean, right. We're gonna roll with this. Yeah, we're gonna roll with this one. Um, and then let's take it. Let me take a look at this real quick. So this isn't on a screen that you guys can see right now, but I am just taking a peek at Frozen Soul. I like how you put his name there too. That helps out a lot. Let's peep it here. Okay, yeah. So Samurai of Ice Barrier. So it's not a full Ice Barrier deck, but it is pretty good. But he is a. You said first year, right? Yeah, yeah. We're gonna make him a second year student. Actually, with this deck, I might even say no. Okay, he's totally a second year probably. Yeah, he's got to have to be a second year. So his spells and traps we can upgrade just a little bit, but his main monster card pool is way better than any first year student's gonna have. So what we'll do is we'll say he's a second year, and then we'll go from there. Okay, Ethan Cross. Oh shit, I put him in the wrong thing. Oh, go ahead and drop it in there. You can make a duplicate your starting deck. Just remove your ace monster and those. Oh shit! Actually, you're not gonna be able to because yeah. Hold up, I'll. Cool. Okay, I'll drop it in there. There we go. Bam. All right, there you go. I dropped the D&D starter deck in the general chat for anybody who wants to download that. So that is for anyone who is a first year student. That's the deck that you're gonna use. Yes. Cool. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and issue your points there, Owl, for that. I'm gonna get you 100 points because you sent me the character sheet and the decks. Ow, ow. Okay, you ain't getting no points, Dalton. Just so you know. Just so you know. Just so you know. Because you're gonna see when Owl says, you know what, you don't get your ace monster this turn, this duel. Take it out. Yeah. Hey, we're gonna go ahead and take away your. Yeah, we're gonna take your shoes today. You just don't have shoes anymore. All right. All right, let's take a look here. All right, so we have Ethan's deck in there. Good there. Oh my god. Creasing Jordans. All right. Okay. Okay, we're gonna go. Who else is in? Who else is in here? Dalton, we're gonna put you since you are a cast member, my friend. We're going to jump back to. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh my God, I've been neglecting the damn YouTube chat here. Holy shit. Oh. Ah. Okay, so bomb guys in. Oh, I'm sorry. Thanks everybody for watching. I apologize. Thank you for keeping track with everybody that's in the chat here. Myself has not been paying attention. So, bomb guy 5555. Thanks for hopping in here. I got to scroll down because there's so much chat going on right now that I missed. And then sci-fi samurai. Can we? Yep, you can request decks and NPCs. Hop in the Discord server. I have an entire channel for you to drop your character creations in there. Cool. Okay, and then perfect. They can hear you. The chat. Yeah, the chat. Yeah, you're live, man. You're on YouTube Live right now. Oh shoot. Okay. Sci-fi. When you're in the, you can't hear anybody else. When you're watching. I wonder why. I wonder why that is. Huh. Okay, I'm gonna have to work on that in the background because I'm actually. Oh, you know what? It's probably this is probably because we're on dual audio pathways. I think that's the problem. So I have to split it up whenever I do the recording, and you guys are technically on the same audio link that I would put for. Let me do this. I'm just gonna do this real quick because I bet you this will work. Um, can somebody drop Sci-Fi Samurai the Discord link in the chat, please? Thanks, buddy.
I must have looked at chat.
Hey, check now for me.
Hello, hello.
Hello. I can faintly hear myself.
Try. How about now?
Oh, perfect.
Cool. All right, that's what it was. All right, sick. Yep. Send Sci-Fi Samurai that. So, yep. My bad, guys. I wish I'd have known that earlier. I'd have fixed that. I mean, we've been on here for shit. I don't even know how long we've been streaming for. Oh, an hour and 30 minutes. Cool.
Okay.
Sci-Fi Samurai says, "What's up, y'all?" So do me a favor, Dalton. Keep track of the chat for me while I start talking for this other stuff, and then
Yes.
if Gas Mask can go ahead and drop in that link to Discord, that'd be great.
Oh, I already did it in chat. I already dropped the link to Discord.
Okay, cool. In the YouTube chat.
Yeah.
Okay, sick. All right. Okay, you sent me your sister's deck build right there. I got her. Yeah, your character don't count. That's your sister, bro. Okay.
I know.
All right, we're gonna go back. We're gonna work on Circa Isaiah Kof. Is Fick in the chat? Fick, can you hear me? See, I wish I could put Nick Bubble. I wish I could put a nickname on you. Yeah, you're gonna have to remind me that that you're Bubbles because I will forget.
Hey, Michael, it keeps deleting the server link.
Really? Let's find out why.
Yeah. I sent it in like twice and it deleted it.
Let me hop
I
in
mean,
there.
it didn't delete it for me.
You're probably in
I
trouble.
was able to send the link just fine.
Yeah, I don't see the link in the chat, so.
Here we go.
so yeah.
That'll do it.
Here, we'll just do this real quick. Bam.
If you, Michael, there is a way to put your Discord group in your
Yeah, you can also put it in the description.
description.
It's in my
You're like in.
it's in my video description. So any videos that you guys hop into will have it. Sci-Fi Samurai, hop
You can
in.
also put it in the stream description.
Yeah, let me do that too.
Yeah.
I'll just do this real quick and make it super easy. Let me go ahead and
You just put in the stream description.
do, yeah.
That's what I did with my Discord account.
Here, I'll just do this real quick. This shit'll take 2 seconds.
Hey, Michael, does everybody else know about the tournament?
No. Go ahead.
Okay, I won't tell it. I won't talk
Okay.
about it. Oh, okay, if you want me to. All right, so Dalton, whenever all the schools are like caught up to each other, we're gonna have a massive tournament, and we're gonna beat the hell out of each other.
I know, because even though Phantom may have forgotten, he did post it in chat for the D&D players.
Oh, I did tell that.
Oh, okay, cool.
Aha!
I only knew it
North
because
is gonna beat you, Dalton. We're gonna throw you in the dirt.
Okay. All right, let's.
I only knew it because in one episode, what was his name? Anthony foreshadowed it.
Yeah,
think it was.
he did. Good catch. Good catch. I'm actually impressed you caught that.
Oh, I know immediately how one way I can get everyone to hate Dalton. Episode 1, he says he hates patty melts.
There you go. Ooh. Okay. All right, I'm gonna work on this third year from South Academy. Oh, you got a third year from South Academy, Circa Isaac. Let's go ahead in Greek. All right, so this character grew up in the rural areas of Greece before her family moved to the States to be with her mom's side of the family. Dueling became part of her life after she watched an action duel on TV. Her parents died shortly before she entered the academy, and it's hinted that they were involved in the nefarious organization. Okay. Her personality loves to show off and is very athletic, loves history and chemistry, sometimes found experimenting with chemicals in the swamp area, and calls her duels experiments. Will still lend a helping hand and teach anyone who's interested in pendulum summoning. It's a dying art. Okay, cool. Likes Dynamist, Metal Foes, Performer Pals. Interesting. Okay.
Only if pendulums would actually die out.
Yeah. Go ahead and work on a deck here, Mist. Let's do. Let's do. I don't know what. Go ahead and give me a vote here, guys. Dynamist, Metal Foes, Performer Pals, or what the hell? Violence? Valence? Vaylantz. What is that?
Valence?
Okay, I said it right the first time. I've just never heard of that archetype.
Yeah, Valence.
Yeah, like 2%.
Gotcha. Let's just do Metal Foes. Let's give Circa Isaac Metal Foes.
Supreme King. I'm kidding.
There you go.
Give me the Supreme King.
All right.
Zeus! Give me the Supreme King! My soul is yours!
Phantom! Give me OCDPLS and my life is yours.
There you go.
Yeah, I meant to ask that. Can somebody have just the vanilla BLS as a
Yeah,
ace?
no, they for some reason thought that was the original BLS. And I even made a comment about that the day the episode came out. I was like, oh, so they can have the OCG BLS, but I can't?
I might have edited it out a little bit, but I told Rob, I was like, you forfeited this duel because you clearly weren't paying attention.
Yeah, because he's like, well, it's allowed me to summon it like this, because did leave it in because it was just that funny.
Yeah.
Like, just after Snow just switching
All right,
out.
so what am I working on?
A Metal Foes deck.
Metal foes. Okay.
And it's for Circa Isaac. I hope I'm spelling that right or saying that right.
Oh, these look disgusting already. Well, what year? What year?
She's a
So,
third
Sci-Fi
year.
Samurai, the main rulings for the character creation is make sure the art students that fit in the school they attend. So make sure that they look like they fit into the school that they're attending. You can make students for any school, and if Phantom likes the design and plans on using it, they'll award you with 100 points for the work. So really, no big restrictions. So yeah, let your mind cook.
All right, let's see what it comes up with for Circa
I will cook.
Isaac. Let me hop in there and see what they said here.
You are
Yep.
mine.
All right, so let me. I'll go. I can specify for Sci-Fi Samurai super quick. So yeah, just like what Dalton said, you got make any type of. You can make a student. You can make a faculty member that I don't have. If you guys haven't seen my shorts where I go through a list of faculty member, feel free to do that. Maybe you want to make a pro duelist. Maybe you want to make a henchman for the villains. Maybe you want to make. Maybe you want to make a random civilian.
I made 4 of them.
So there's a bunch that you guys can do. So go ahead and yeah, let your mind cook, as you said. You sure can. You absolutely can. Go ahead. If they are a student, you just have to tell me what academy they attend and what year they are. So right now, South Academy does not have a second group of first years. Essentially, if you're going to make a first year student, the only school that has additional first years is going to be North Academy. We already know all the first years that are at West Academy, all the other first years at West. So
we don't at East?
Sorry, say that again.
I said we don't at East.
Is it East that has the other? No, East doesn't have another group of first years, at least to mine. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they don't have it. Yeah, East does not have another group of first years. So North has another group and West has another group. But South does not, and neither does East.
It makes sense when West is the longest running one. So
right, and who knows, when we get to year 2, maybe it'll be a whole new group of first years. But again, yeah. So like have at it. All right, let's jump back and let's see what Circa Isaac. That's a pretty good description compared to what I got. That is really good, actually. Damn. All right, this is our character. I don't even need. This is great. I
don't know if you can get better than that.
I don't know how it was gonna look, but that is how it looks. And then
youngster stays, let him cook now.
Yeah, that's a dope ass character. I'm not gonna lie, y'all. Look, I mean, if y'all ain't seen this, look at this. This created a phenomenal character for South.
That's just good. Like first try.
Damn. Okay, I love it. Let me drop that in over here. NPC students, and she is a third year, right?
No. Yeah, no. I probably should add in someone to South Academy.
She's a third year, so this is perfect. Okay, we've met a couple. You guys know nothing of South Academy. We are on Saturday. I have a bunch of stuff I have to edit, and I dropped an episode of East today, and then I have to leave, unfortunately, so you guys will have another episode of West early next week.
You cut out for me. All I heard was that I had to leave.
Yep. So I have to take a trip next week,
Okay.
and then when I come back though, there'll be another group there. So because I didn't get a deck from Fick on this character, let me double check and see if I did. Can anybody see if? Oh my god, I got 69 of these bad boys. Holy shit. Okay, I got owls. Let me go through this real quick.
You said it was South that needs another group of first years?
No, north.
North. Oh, wait.
Okay. Okay, Fick did not send a deck profile for her, so
first years.
I'm gonna give. We're gonna give Fick 50 points for the character design. All right, there's your 50 points, Fick, for the character design of Circa. I'm sorry, let me double check and make sure. Yep, I will send that to you. Okay. Rolling. Okay, so we have that, and then he's going to work on that. Let's jump over to the next group of creators here. And we're back to Tommy here with the character. Tommy, you still in the chat with us? Tommy, you in the chat?
What do you hear? What do you see?
I made her death into this one, though.
Well, then they just came back, so.
Simon, you see your next classmate here?
Huh? I have a classmate coming?
Yeah, check it out on the. Oh, you're probably just in the chat. You're not even on the YouTubes, huh?
What?
Watch this.
Things.
They would never not support you on the stream. They're obviously watching right now.
Yeah.
Of course I am.
My goodness. All right, so we're gonna work on Saria Banfield, a 4th year for North Academy. She's older than her siblings. That's why her parents had a lot of expectations of her. She wanted Sarah to be the best. She was raised to be ruthless, emotionless, and strong in order to ensure that she would try her all without giving up, and that she did, but she never grew up to be arrogant or selfish. She knew that in order to be the strongest, she cannot drown in her own greed.
Just hearing all the scriptures for these North Academy students just being stuck up assholes is just going to be so funny because my character is a complete 180 of that.
It says she was at a very young age. She was already stronger and smarter than any other duelist around there, and everyone around her admired her strength. That made her parents grow more and more expectations of her, and before they knew, they only wanted to show everyone how strong their daughter is. When it was time to start the academy, her parents made her go to North Academy and told her to be the best. Personality is ruthless, emotionless, confident, not arrogant, never giving up. Her deck name is Ruthless Machines. Infratrack or Mechana. Okay.
Oh, I have a buck in the deck.
I'm actually thinking. Let's give her trains. But we don't have a description of what this person looks like. Let me see. Is he in the chat with us?
See this,
Oh, there he is.
this,
Tommy.
Yep.
green,
Here.
blue, pink-haired girl.
Yep. Hold up there, Simon. Tommy, what does what does Sarah Banfield look like, or Sarah Banfield look like?
Excuse, what was the question?
What does your character Sarah Banfield, your North Academy 4th year, look like?
Yeah, there is the visual thing. She's tall, blonde, tall hair, very beautiful.
Okay.
She has a very confident face that doesn't show any emotions, light blue eyes, and white uniform with the black necktie.
Okay.
All right, the metal foes are done.
Perfect. Go ahead and add that character name to that deck and then send it to me. Simon, do you want to make
I
a?
sent the deck to you. I can rechange it.
That's fine. Simon or Dalton, do y'all guys want to make an Infotrack deck?
What
Uh,
deck?
Infinite
deck
Track.
list is there
Oh,
in the.
train?
Oh,
Sure, I can do a train deck.
Hold up. Say that again, Tommy.
Yeah, did send a deck list in the Yugioh deck building
Okay,
channel.
perfect. Is it a EDO profile?
Yes.
Okay, we're good then, Simon. We're good. He's got it in there for his character. Okay, so she is tall. She has blonde hair. She has, you said, light blue eyes.
Yes.
Okay, light blue eyes.
And
Continue.
yes, and white uniform with black necktie. Confident face without emotions. Stuff like that I wrote there in the description of a character.
Gotcha.
Look at all these. Look at all these North nerds.
North nerds.
North
Can't wait to bury you in ice.
Hi, I'm Dalton.
Okay.
Bury me in what?
I'm
No.
I'm
You're gonna
actually
bear.
nice.
Okay. Making sure all these are covered here. All right, as it's
Simon,
generating,
Simon. I got you. Hold up.
Sarah Bainfield.
Simon, this is what would happen if Mike would let us use guns. Sing it into the general chat.
What do you mean let you?
Just wait. Just wait. Hold up.
No, I'm just,
See- so
I'm
you
just
see-
laughing because y'all don't got
So-
guns.
So you see with my Millennium gun, it allows me to send you to the Shadow Realm without a duel.
We got guns. I don't know what your problem is. Maybe y'all should be proven to be acceptable with them.
It's called the Second Amendment.
All right, what are you thinking here, Tommy?
For real.
Yeah, she's looking nice.
Okay, if that's her, then we'll go ahead and let's go ahead and do that, and then
Yeah, that's cool.
okay, this is her.
Look at that. Look at that snowy blonde. Look at that snowy blonde for Northland.
I think that fits exactly the like personality we're going for.
Honestly, not all this time.
Sarah Bainfield. Okay, she is North Academy, and she is a fourth-year student. Go ahead and
Oh, you still got that one deck I sent you, right? For North.
probably. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That was for Tommy. Tommy sent us a deck and sent us the character. There's 100 points for Tommy. Let me
Wish I
double.
could get points.
You ain't getting nothing. You ain't getting nothing.
It's okay. It's okay. That's why I got to make sure the
Okay.
fans love me, so that way they send me points. Haha.
I hope you're right, or they might take away your tennis shoes or something.
Man, I'm tired of people taking my tennis shoes. This is why I bought the gun.
Don't tell them. Don't tell them what's going on in South Academy. Don't tell them nothing.
May wake up one day you don't have your dual disc anymore.
Okay.
Nah, it ain't like that there. It ain't like that.
All right. All right.
Dual discs are off limits because you got to at least be able to defend yourself.
Antonio. Okay, we're gonna work on who else is in here real quick. Okay, we got everybody. Okay, we're gonna move on to Antonio real quick. We're almost down the list here, actually. We did Ethan, Bubbles. Oh my God, hey, Dalton, have you been checking the chat?
What the
Yeah,
the
I had time to
character
make
chat?
up
I've been-
few
I've been
characters.
checking the YouTube chat.
Yeah.
Yes,
No.
my solo's out of chat right now. His head's hurting because he's hearing two people at once.
Hold up. How
Okay, so there's Ethan from us.
about now?
Simon has only stopped in to say hello to everybody. He has things he's got to get done.
So the next one would technically be Antonio for South Academy.
Yep, we're gonna do Antonio
Good
next.
evening, Simon. Last Simon.
Okay.
made by Tom.
All right, we're gonna do Antonio next.
Michael, when I get back, can we do that tournament? I want to duel Simon.
Yeah, that's fine. Are you dipping? Okay. All right, Antonio, South
Oh
Academy.
no, shit, I'm still here, bro.
Year 2, Italian. All right, so Antonio grew up in a poor family with lots of debt. Mother died because of lack of money to afford treatment. Oh, damn. She died before Antonio could remember anything about her. With only his dad, they were really struggling to live a decent life. As a child, Antonio loved to watch top duelists duel, and his dream was to be able to duel on TV, just like the duelists he had loved to see. And his dad wanted to make that dream happen, so he did some nasty and shady work with some gangsters and other delinquents near the area, without Antonio knowing, of course. He got beaten up most of the time, but he never told Antonio why. When it was Antonio's 15th birthday, his dad could just barely afford his son to go to South Academy. He's very enthusiastic, kind, clumsy, loves food. His deck name is Italian Handmark. Do you know if it's Hungry Burger? Using the Hungry Burgers, I like it. Control style is a ritual deck. He is short. Okay, this is what I'm talking about. Good stuff with this one, my friend. I'm gonna use this. I'm gonna use your exact visuals, Tommy, and I'm gonna drop it in there.
Yeah, sounds amazing.
Okay, you broke up there. Yes.
Said was not doing underground dueling as well with the fucking shot collars.
All I got
Still
was
breaking
shot
up.
all I got was shot collars, and that immediately made me think of that episode from Yugioh GX.
Ooh,
Underground dueling.
Yeah, underground dueling. Yeah.
there you go. Okay.
Zane.
Yeah, the underground dueling. That's what I was saying.
Yeah, then Zane did that to Cyrus, and Cyrus almost beat him.
I did not put
And
mail on
Zane died of a fucking heart attack when he got killed.
I mean, technically, in the Japanese, he lives.
We're not in
Technically.
Japan.
Let's be
Freaking
honest here. If your heart's given out and then you die,
Season 4, baby. Season 4.
Yeah, he
What's
died,
that?
but then
bullshit. It's bullshit.
he died. Died, then remembered there was another season, so he came back.
Yeah. The undubbed season.
They needed
Season
Zane
4.
for another season. We heard that y'all liked Zane as a character, so we decided to bring him back.
Cyrus, for some reason, managed to fuse cyber darts with roids, which doesn't work.
I don't know how he did that.
I don't know either.
Alright, counterpoint. Attack the moon.
Okay. My entire thing with that, because I keep on getting the argument.
Soldier of Stone! Attack the moon!
My entire thing with that was so many people kept on saying, like, oh, Yugi's the biggest cheater in Yu-Gi-Oh! Specifically for Season 1 at Duelist Kingdom. No, everyone was cheating. It was essentially a giant game of D&D. It was just the fact that he played it better.
No one knows how to play fucking Yu-Gi-Oh!
All right, what do you think here, Tommy?
There's no description on the cards in Yu-Gi-Oh!
Exactly.
Hey, Tommy, what you think?
Yeah, I'd say this is the guy.
Okay, this is Antonio.
Because he looks
Yeah.
like he would eat you.
Mm-hmm.
There's the deck list as well in the
Perfect. Yep, I'm downloading that
deck
one
building.
too. So I'm gonna get you that one and get your points. Let's go ahead and add Antonio to our second year cast for South Academy. All right, go ahead and I'm gonna download Antonio's.
Oh, hey, Michael, what did you think about the green-haired teacher?
Green hair teacher.
Yeah, I'll link back to him real quick.
So the next one after has another Tommy one, which is first year West Academy duelist named Luke.
Go ahead. You can read the description there, Dalton, first.
Luke was adopted to a family that couldn't have kids of their own. Luke's parents loved him a lot. His father was a sailor, and Luke, as a child, was always there with him during sailing near coast. One time, all of a sudden, the storm surprised the boat during their fishing and destroyed the boat. Luke and his father got separated, so we got a little bit of Shark Boy here. Luke woke up on an island alone. He cried for a whole day. After that, he tried to survive there, but couldn't figure out where to get food or fire. He was there for 3 days without eating, nearly starving when he heard a voice calling from him. Then he received just enough strength to get up, and somehow he knew exactly how to survive. I guess spirit magic. After that, the voice disappeared, and Luke didn't hear anything for the rest of his time on the island. After a week has passed, his father and mother somehow found the island with a boat, and they were screaming. Long last reunion, they hugged each other, and then when Luke went to the boat, Yugioh Aquamador Yugioh card was sitting on a desk. As soon as Luke noticed, he knew exactly whose voice he heard while he was on the island. His personality is kind, always remember to thank everyone, no matter how small the be. Very friendly. His deck name is Water Palm. Deck archetype, Water Normal Monsters. Pacifist. Deck strategies. Water Normal Monster Control. Visual, flat. I'm going to guess that means glasses. Nerdy, short, reddish brown hairstyle. Blue, white t-shirt. Jeans. Clever looking green eyes.
Cool. All right, let's go ahead. I sent you 100 points, Tommy, for Antonio. So West Academy does have that other group of first years. I don't actually know if I said any type of dialogue that those 4 were the only ones, except for actually that Saturday tournament, I think, has already come by.
Don't get mad at Yugi for just playing the game better.
It's fine. He can be also some other than first year.
We're going to make him a second year. Okay, we're going to make him a second year, but he's going to be at West Academy. So let's go ahead and do that. Actually, let me double check. Do I have a Luke at West Academy? I'm not 100% sure.
Don't get mad because Yugi played the game better, Bubbles.
I don't. Okay, I think I have a character named Luke, but that does not mean that I can't have the same character names. All right, let's go ahead and go to West Academy.
Every time I hear Luke, I think of Luke from Boondock.
Let's go ahead and go here.
Now I'm gonna tell you right here, I want you, and I need you.
Oh my god.
So we can do this the easy way or the hard way.
I'm gonna tell you like this: I likes you and I wants you. So we can do this the easy way or we can do this the hard way. The choice is yours.
Oh, did you say?
He wants you, Luke.
You said glasses, right?
No.
Oh, I see we're
Yep.
doing this
Yeah,
the
yeah.
hard way now.
That kind of
Yeah, I don't think we're doing this any sort of way.
And
Give me that
and
booty,
because
Luke.
because he was
See, I know who you are.
I don't
Yeah, I
have a
call you Chris
checklist for
Handsome
him,
because I like you so much.
but I
Dustin's in the chat.
would
Dusty, what's
use,
up?
like,
This is
Neo
our.
Aquamador and normal monsters.
Oh my bad. The Dustin's in the chat. He's our editor for our group.
Oh yeah.
Sup? Mike, you're thinking of Lucas, by the way.
Gotcha. Okay. Good stuff.
Not a Luke. So
Appreciate that. Let's see if. All right, I'm generating this
Everything else.
image. Yeah, it is. I'm good with it, man. Dusty, how's it going, man? How's the editing coming? Putting in a lot of hard work on the episodes.
oh, it's going. I uploaded that other one on there. So like I said, I texted you what needed to be changed on there.
Okay.
And then it looks like stuff is about to go down in the episode 21 and 22 because episode 20 was kind of just building up to a new character and all that jazz. So excited for you guys to see that. So it's scheduled for Monday.
Nice.
Not while I work.
I ain't even caught
That's
up
right.
yet, to be honest.
Well, there you go. It'll be ready for you when you get there. Tommy, what
Well,
do you?
Dalton, at least you get to watch the video. I'll be gone for 2 months, so I can't watch a single video. No.
Ooh,
You're gonna have to binge. Tommy, is this your guy? Is this Luke?
Yep.
Perfect.
Looks good.
All right, there's Luke from
Hello.
West Academy.
I know. I got my finger on the deafen key just in
I
case
don't know what it is
story
about
stuff
this
starts
person,
happening.
I don't know what it is about this person, but he feels puntable.
Feels puntable. Oh my god.
I know who you are, Dalton. You see, I've been watching you for a long time during this
Oh
tournament,
no. I'm too pretty for this.
Yeah,
I like
that's
you.
it.
and I want you.
Okay.
And I'm gonna use my plant deck on you.
All right, and
I'm
you
gonna say
sent
it
me
right
his
now.
deck, right?
I'll say
Yeah,
it right
there-
now. if the Woody
for
Warrior came out
for
with
Luke
Bolton,
because
there's
he
no
was
way he's not
first year. There is no deck ready for it.
Oh,
But
you don't have Luke's deck.
yeah, because he was initially first year, so I
Got it.
didn't. Yeah.
Okay.
All right, the next character is a character made by Tommy again, named Henry.
Let's do this. Dalton. I'm sorry. Tommy, what kind of deck did you want Luke to have?
Just like based on Neo Aquamador
Neo
and
Aquamador. Okay.
passive is like water normal monster control,
Do you
like Aquamador deck.
do you want to make that deck for us, or do you want one of us to make it?
I can make it.
Okay.
for
You gotta
sure.
throw Aqua Dragon in
Yeah,
there.
yeah.
Here you go.
So I did remember. Neo Aquamador got a retrain to Glacier Aquamador.
Yeah, exactly that guy.
Perfect. Okay, I'm gonna give you
like-
the 100 points anyway for Luke, and I'll just be expecting that deck from you. So yeah, send that whenever you have it. So there's your. I'm gonna send you 100 points now. Dalton, go ahead and
Thank
read
you.
the next character description.
This character is also made by Tommy, named Henry. They're a third-year East Dual Academy student from Austria. Henry and his twin brother, someone is free to make this twin brother character, if whoever is up for grabs, were raised in the mountains by their dad. They never knew who their mother was, nor did their dad ever bring her up. Henry and his brother loved the stories of their dad adventuring around the world, visiting almost every single country. His dad was also famous for that. Everyone who watched the news knew his name, Morrison. The brothers were very proud of their dad, and Henry at least wanted to be the same kind of adventurer as his father, but with a twist. He wanted to visit every country and duel there to get to know what kind of duelists there are in the world. So he and his twin brother went to East Duel Academy to get the skills to duel. Personality, very high-spirited, adventurous, wants to get his head to all different kinds of situations. Happy and loud. His deck's name is Adventures Special. Deck archetypes, Adventurers, Noble Knights, Infernoble Knights, Code Breakers, Strategies, Warrior, Quick Spell combo, heavy with Isola. And word is 1 negate and 1 interruption, not negate. Visual, tall, muscular, brown hair guy, sleeveless white shirt, camping pants, and boots, little beard, no mustache.
Okay, let's see if we got an image of him yet. All right, it is still working. Here we go. Tommy, what do you think? Is this your guy? Okay, we're gonna have to.
Sec. I cannot see the picture right now, but
Man, imagine not knowing that you had a mom.
Oh
Yeah.
man, he's a JoJo's teenager.
ooh,
Man,
he
imagine
looks
your
like
mom's eye.
he looks buffed.
He looks a bit older than we need him, so let's do this.
Yeah. This
I don't know,
this might
that
be his dad.
That looks nice.
Yeah, that's definitely probably the father.
He looks like a football player, or he's out in the woods. He's a woodchucker.
For sure. Okay. Then we got okay, so I downloaded Henry's deck anyway, so we have that, and then okay. Dalton, while this one's going, go ahead and see what our next character is while we get this one set up. Just have it ready. You don't need to read it off, and then how's our chat looking?
We've got 1, 2,
Go ahead and
4, 5 characters.
okay, there we go. Oh, okay, I see. It's Dustin that's in there. Okay, cool.
What about me?
I see you in the chat. My bad. Yeah, I'm trying to do 100 things. I can't see the damn chat screen while I'm typing everything else out. So I missed you.
Alright, boys, I'm gonna disappear.
All right, buddy. We'll see you later.
Alright, peace.
Okay. All right. Let's go back here real quick. All right, so we'll check it out real quick, Tommy. See what it looks like for you.
Mm,
Just the X
Yeah.
jury.
let's see.
Yeah.
The anticipation. It looks a lot better.
If if Ethan's already done, I can just get it.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
Ethan
Ethan's already
Cross
done.
is done. This is more like it.
Yeah.
Yeah, he looks nice and cool.
He looks like him
Not
and
like it at all.
Mark. Him and Mark from West Academy would hate each other.
Honestly,
True.
my idea was for
Exactly.
like, well, one brother goes to East Academy, the other goes to West Academy.
This is Henry.
Hey, they cover more ground.
Henry from East Academy. Got a lot on here. Everyone has to love Surge, right? Surge is everybody's favorite character.
Hell yeah. Why keep trying to give him a taser?
We said Henry was what year now? I'm sorry.
I have no.
Henry was a third year. Okay, cool. Bam. All right, good stuff. All right, so next up, we already did Ethan Cross, so we're going below Ethan.
Next one, my bubble.
Yep.
named Noreen Bader.
Okay.
Here.
Is
Oh, let's already get that because that's.
okay. Is Bubble in the chat? Oh no, we already have the description. Okay, I see it. Go ahead and read it off for us, buddy.
Noreen is a UPIC fan. There's whatever year student from North Academy.
Okay.
Their nationality is American, Scottish ancestry. Born into a moderately wealthy family by city folk standards of ranch owners in the mountains of Idaho. Now, the family doesn't just do business in ranching, they have stakes all across the Rockies in Washington, Utah, Colorado. If it isn't outright theirs, it's on their land or asking for water rights. And the Baders lord over their domains like dragons. Noreen has always felt suffocated and yearned for freedom. Even though she is the third child of 5, she has always had duties and images to uphold. So being able to come to North Academy is a godsend. Even if it has conditions, she wishes to break her chains and, in a small way, resents her family. Not because they're controlling nature, no, because she's not in control. She'll act out in small ways or help those who see the outcast and belittled, forming a group of her own that is a safe space. But she is in charge. It is her own mini dominion. She even uses warriors with a strong anti-dragon theme / strategy as a front deck. But any dragon card she gets goes into making a dragon deck of her own. And if she starts feeling like she's losing control, she'll switch to it in order to reassert dominance. Their looks is 5'8", slim build with a very muscular lower body. Blonde hair, gray eyes, likes long flowy dresses in bright colors, or will wear skirts / pants suitable for riding horses in darker tones. Has a chic over jacket, will sometimes wear shorter length hair, will either be down or tight in a bun.
Okay, let's see what we got right here, Dalton. Yeah, she looks like a threat, I'm not gonna lie.
Threat in the sack.
That's right.
Well, she's probably already got one outcast to take in the form of Ethan.
Do we have a deck for her?
There was no deck.
No deck.
Well, anti-dragon, so like Buster Blader, and they said that they're also working on a dragon deck as well.
Okay.
Just to reassert dominance.
And
Bubbles said it looked good.
Okay. Bubbles is working on the deck, or does Bubbles want one of us to do it?
That is the question. Bubbles, do you have a deck for them? Because they said that they had an anti-dragon theme.
Okay.
So they're working on a deck. Because I remember them posting a deck saying, asking for advice about how to make it more anti-dragon. Yeah.
Okay.
They did submit a Dragon
Yeah, they
Slayer
did.
deck.
But mostly, like, if they really want an anti-dragon Buster Blader, that's really good.
Okay. North Academy.
There's no dragon.
Oh, and I'm gonna reply to it so it gets bumped to the bottom.
Okay.
There you go.
That's in the deck builder chat. Okay.
Yes. It's not.
Can someone make it or
Bro.
transfer it to EDO Pro for me?
Yeah, I can do that.
Thanks, buddy. Okay. All right. So we got Nora. She is. We don't know what school she's in. Let me look at the deck while you're making it there.
Noreen.
Noreen. I'm sorry. Noreen.
Noreen.
Okay. I'm gonna say Noreen's at least a second. Yeah, we're gonna make Noreen a second year. Okay. Cool. All right, Dalton. Who's next?
Next up is another bubble character named Dallas Snap O'Leary.
Okay.
They're a South Academy student. Your choice of what year they are, again. Nationality American. Born in a small town in the South to a mechanic father and nurse mother. Snap, who gets their nickname because he snaps, finishes thoughts, snaps, exclamation, snaps, sentences, snaps, snaps. Like a South Academy student. He's a happy guy, not much to be sad about. And if he does get sad, there's always something to pick up his spirits again. What would send him over the moon would be if he could airboat or four-wheel and duel at the same time. No one does it yet, but he could and will. Their deck focuses on machine monsters. Looks a good old corn-fed boy from the South, 5'10", brown hair, brown eyes, scar on brow ridge from running into an exposed card frame that their dad was working on. Gritty, wears overalls or slacks with a button up. Sometimes a polo.
It's gonna be funny because our good buddy Flint. Oh my God, it's really close to how Flint looks. We're gonna put him in a polo. We're gonna put him wearing a polo.
I mean, I got a Machina deck and an Ancient Gear deck.
Do we have a deck from that one?
They said they mostly focus on machines.
Okay.
But like the Machina deck is more third year, and the Ancient Gear deck I believe is more like second year.
Give me a second. Who do we have? Do we have any deck builders in here in the chat with us besides you, Dalton? Owl? Or Owl's working on a deck for us. Tommy.
Yeah, what?
Hey, Tommy, do you want to build us a, think of like a pretty weak second year Ancient Gear deck?
Sure,
Cool.
I can do that.
Thank you. And then name the deck title would be Dallas. And then, yeah, just name it Dallas, and then I'll know who it is.
Okay.
And then we can go from there. Thank you. And I'll give you points for building the deck too. So.
Yep. Thank you for that. I have just finished the Luke's deck as well.
I should have got it.
That looks like a grown man.
Yep, that is a grown man. Okay. Alright, well that works there. I'm going to give Bubbles 50 points for Dallas. Oh, that was not him. Okay, there's 50 points for Dallas. We'll see how it looks here. Okay, we're getting pretty close. We got 2 more characters to make. So we got Tommy's working on the Ancient Gear deck. Owl is working on converting the already created deck for our North Academy girl. And then we're gonna go ahead and hop on these last 2. Almost. Let's see here. I just want to make sure this character is generated before we start reading off another description. Okay, this is younger for sure. Okay.
This deck it was Noreen, right?
Yep.
Okay. Because I want to put the name in it when I say that.
Yeah, Noren.
Okay. I'm good with the age of this character. We're gonna make this a 4th year student. Actually, I said 2nd year, huh?
Chaos Ancient Gear go.
Yeah, we're gonna run with it. I might end up editing it later, but we are gonna run with it right now. And this is. Oh shit! Come on now.
Alright, that's done and posted in the deck building tab.
Cool. South Academy, bam. Dallas, bam. Yep, we're gonna keep Dallas a 2nd year. He looks a little bit older, but we'll be fine.
Just gotta hold back a couple years.
Now we're gonna make him a 3rd year. He'll be fine in that group too, so that'll work. The Ancient Gear deck, just bump up the power just a little bit there, Tommy, for me. All right, go ahead, Dalton, with the next one.
This is another bubble character with no discernible year. Elias Bernard. Nationality, they're French, and they're at East Academy. Having been born and raised in the countryside of Marseille, his family moved to America recently for work. He has grown up with old tales of the foothills of the Alps and the forest around them. Stories of adventure, battles, and the creatures roaming the night. Elias wishes this for him. But he is a coward. He looks up to Gaston from the old story because he is strong, confident, and has respect while he does not. If you're talking about Gaston from Beauty and the Beast, that's not the guy to look up to. He wishes to find friends he can grow with and not be weak or tolerable. The deck is Beast Warriors, cool-looking cards. They look 5'7", lanky, raven-haired, green eyes, dresses in an older woodsman style, when possible, like Teddy Roosevelt. But otherwise, normal plain clothes. His allowance when not going to cards goes to the older style clothes. Oh, we just got another character added.
Good. Okay. Alright. We're gonna see what this character looks like here.
I'm just saying, if you're looking up to Gaston from Beauty and the Beast, there's something clearly wrong with you.
Okay. Elias is getting made right now. Did we get a deck for Elias?
All he said was Beast Warriors, cool looking strong monsters.
Okay.
So I'm thinking like a Beast King Barbaros deck.
Owl, if you make this deck for us, for this character, I'll give you the points for it.
What kind of deck?
Beast Warrior. He specifies cool, strong looking cards that are Beast Warrior.
What year?
Beast Warrior.
Let's see what he looks like when he gets generated, I guess.
Okay.
You can start fleshing it out though if you want.
Alright.
Let's see what this kid looks like. He says.
If you want, I can send you a deck that I made recently. If you want to just make edits to this deck.
This is okay. This is Elias.
Let's see here. Okay, this is what he looks like. Hey Dalton, how does the chat look?
YouTube. Bubbles haven't said anything yet.
Okay.
We have 2 more characters in character creation chat because the sci-fi just added a character.
Got it. This character, Elias, is gonna be a 4th year.
So okay. Sci-fi, if you're here,
You're gonna be a what?
4th year at East Academy.
Sci-fi, if you're here, they can work towards that deck. They're not having that deck at start.
What deck?
Mutants, a nasty little deck right there. Ooh,
Yeah. What year were they trying to build a deck for?
first year.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, no.
It can definitely be a 4th year student though.
Yeah, that could definitely be a 4th year, but not the first year. But I guess they're trying to make a first year because we need more first year students for North.
Okay. But hey, I need all for North. So
Fair.
Alright. I'll make another North. This one will actually be a 1st year. But I'm gonna work on this first.
okay, cool. All right, so you're gonna work on the deck for this one. I'm gonna give him 50 points for
But
Elias.
yeah, I don't know if you want. I guess I should just beast deck that I made a while ago. If you just want to use that as a base, or if you
I
just
just
make
want-
it from scratch.
Well, go ahead and send it just so I can take a look at it. Yeah. Yeah, because if it's gonna be a 4th year, I'm just wondering, like,
Well,
If
this
it's
is for the
4th year.
character. This is for the Elijah character.
All right, if you got nothing in chat there, Dalton, let's go ahead and
wait
this is
for a
the,
while.
this is the one that you were talking about, Abyss, South Academy.
And then-
So yeah, I can start reading off. I can start reading off this.
Yep, go ahead.
There you go.
Oh, and it's on dueling
This
book,
one-
even better.
This one is by Forest Wolf. Name Abyss. They're American. And they're first-year South Academy student. His older brother went to the academy to become one, if not the best, if not the best duelist in the world. Well, they helped Abyss learn to see his cards not just as cards, but as his friends and family. But one day, after a few months of his brother going, he disappeared. No one knows where he is or why he left, but Abyss knew that knew what he had to do. Coming to terms, he looked at the card his brother gave him, Fallen of Albaz. Can't have that as the first year, and knew that what he needed to do. He did everything in order to be able to get into the same academy his brother did, in order to be able to find where he went. But while he was training, he gained the ability to see and talk to his cards and other people's cards. Now, that's up to you, fans, if you allow that. And now, with this, and in the same place, he will do whatever it takes to find his brother. Deck Fall of Albaz and Tribrieg. Like I said, first year, not having. You make him 4th year or 3rd year.
Let me take a look at it myself real quick.
Looks, blue shirt, blue long hair, 1 red eye and 1 blue eye. Always has eye bags because he won't go to sleep, but somehow always awake. Personality calm, tired, friendly, protective. Ace, Fallen of Albaz, Boss, Mirror Jade, the Ice Blade Dragon.
Oh.
Fallen of Albaz is this 1800 attack card, right?
Yes.
Dark type dragon. If this card is normal summon except during the damage step, you can discard 1 card fusion, summon 1 fusion monster from extra deck using monsters.
Yeah, like Albaz it was tier 1 for a bit back in the day, but it's for first year that is not a good card for him to have because it is too strong. Especially if you're trying to have a full on Fallen Albaz deck.
Yeah, but typically what'll happen in the story is that the potential of, I mean, it can't be a first year anyway because we don't have, there's no other first years in South Academy, right, besides our main cast. Now, not to say that this couldn't be like a year two South Academy, but um do we have a deck profile with this deck?
I don't know. I do not believe so.
Okay. We're gonna
which are you guys on Abyss or Darwin right
Abyss.
Abyss.
Okay.
We're talking Fall of Alabasta and Tribe Brigade.
now? Okay. Quick question.
Mhm.
So you decided to make Alliance a fourth year?
I thought I said
I think
third.
it's a third.
Third. Okay. Okay. How do you feel about Gladiator Beasts? Because those are cool looking.
Oh, do it, dude. Yeah, I'm down.
Wait, no, I said the Glad Beast deck in deck building.
That's
Oh.
okay. I mean, that's okay.
Let me find it. I was just ping you on it because I did add a Glad Beast deck because in my Yugioh game that I don't record or post because it's just for fun, my players legit cannot handle it.
I have a Glad Beast from my friend's D&D stuff that I just haven't used yet, so I was just gonna nerf it down to third year level, and also
Like,
transfer it from
this-
Dueling Book.
Yeah, well, it is in a Edo profile. I'm just have to scroll find it.
Okay, so we did not. Abyss Wolf did not send us a deck profile.
Yeah.
Okay, this is what I want to do. Okay, Tommy sent me Dallas and Loose deck. Okay. Shit.
Yeah, those two are ready.
Okay,
The Ancient Gear deck and the Luke deck.
okay. Let me go ahead. All right, so let me do this. Got a lot of stuff going on at the same time. We're gonna go here. Okay, so this is Abyss right here. This is what Abyss looks like. I like it. That's a very unique fucking character. Not gonna lie.
There you go. There you go. Oh, I just pinged you on it.
Tommy. Downloading. All right, I got those two from you, Tommy. I gave you the points for those. Did you made the Luke deck, didn't you, Tommy?
Yes.
Did I give you the points for that one already?
I haven't checked, but let me see.
I don't think I did.
Probably. There's a lot of points for me, so
I'm
I'd say yes.
Okay. All right.
Sean, if you don't get back there and finish what you started with Zaha, so help me, Zeno.
Okay.
Excuse me.
All right. What I want, real quick, Tommy, can you make this Abyss deck for me for South Academy? We're gonna make Abyss a second year student. I have an idea anyway that we can do for that.
What kind of deck?
I want you to add. So, Fallen of Albaz and Tri Brigade is what they're trying to make. But what we need to do is nerf it down to a second year level. So, you can add Fallen of Albaz in the side deck. Mirror Jade the Iceblade Dragon.
I say Mirror Jade the Iceblade Dragon is a third year card at least.
Okay, so Fallen of Albas, Mirror Jade in the side deck.
Yeah, put those two cards in the side deck. I'll come up with something after that. Who is Abyss Wolf? Are they in YouTube chat right now?
It was made by Frostwolf.
Oh, I'm sorry.
So Frostwolf is here.
Yes, Frostwolf in the YouTube chat.
Yep.
Go ahead and ask them what the deck that they called for is way too powerful right now, but the character they picked is way too. The description is way too young for them to be a fourth year student. So we're trying to meet in the middle here.
Yeah.
I'm thinking a second year student.
Hear that, Frostwolf, because Triber Grey Fallen out, that's just way too powerful for the character you're trying to make. A first year student having that, like second year, they'll have some cards for it, but straight up having Fallen Albaz plus Mirror Jade, that is at least 3rd-year level.
Yeah, I agree.
So go ahead. Go ahead,
They say
Tommy.
you can make it the changes as much as you need.
Okay, perfect. All right, go ahead, Tommy. Go ahead and add Fallen of Albaz to the main deck, Mirror Jade, Iceblade Dragon to the side deck, and then do your best to add a little bit of Tri Brigade, a little bit of Fallen Albaz without making the deck powerful. Throw some vanillas in there like they would run into. So nerf it, but make it make sense.
Okay, I will try to do that.
I have full faith in you, and then I'm gonna give you some points for it. So let me go ahead and I'm gonna give Frostwolf some points for their character. I'm sorry. Points edit. Did they like how the character looked? I didn't even get a chance to ask.
Did you like how the character looked, Frost? Wolf? They said they're here, they're just gonna fly in.
Oh.
If you want to bring up the character.
Yep. Right there.
So Frostwolf, let us know what you think about your character.
Okay, Frostwolf says they like it. Okay, cool. That is Abyss, and we're gonna have Tommy make the deck for us, and then Abyss is, depending on how Tommy's deck look, will either be a 2nd or 3rd-year student. Okay, go ahead and read the next one there, Dalton.
This one's made by Sci-Fi, named Darwin Laszlo. They go by Laszlo. They're a 1st-year North Academy student from America. Laszlo grew up with his parents assisting them in their clinic at a very young age. He was a relatively normal child with above average intelligence until tragedy struck. During a pretty nasty winter, Laszlo and his parents got into a massive car accident that left his father in critical condition and him in a coma. His mother sadly did not make it. When he eventually recovered, he became obsessed with the concept of survival. As a way to help support his father, he picked up duel monsters and competed in local tournaments, gaining some fame as he started to win when he found a deck that matched his interests. When he gained the attention of North Academy, he decided to attend, hoping to become a doctor after graduation, as well as test out some of his theories. But as a 1st-year student, he would not have the entirety of that at all. But they look 5'3", scrawny kid with cracked goggles. He has a large jacket that almost resembles a lab coat over his school uniform. His hair is never tidy. Their personality is overanalyzes everything. Mutters to himself, energetic when explaining anything, but is meek the rest of the time.
Okay, let's see what it comes up with.
Also, Sci-Fi, if you're here, you very well can join the call.
Hello.
Hey, how's it going?
Hey, what's up, guys?
Yeah, so just keep in mind, Darwin would not have the entire deck at all. That's way too far for 1st year.
That, you know what, that's fair. I mean, hey, given like kind of like the concept of survival and his namesake,
Yeah.
like I like the idea of like as the story progresses, he does get better.
As the story progresses, he can get them. But starting out, no way in hell.
Sci-Fi, did you build me a deck for him?
I did not. I literally just heard that this was happening. I'm like, ooh, I want to make something, and that was it. I just kind of jumped under the bus.
All good. Well, I'm gonna give you some points for the character. If you check the live stream right now, he's popping up. Tell me what you think, and then I'm gonna go ahead and issue your points for that.
Yeah, that looks about right.
Nice.
Yeah, look at this point that right here. Yeah.
Love it, man. Love it. All right, I'm going to give you 50 points for the character, and then We're gonna work on his deck, and then okay, this is our guy. This is oh man, I already love it, man. This is Darwin Laszlo. Goes by Laszlo. Love it.
I have
You
to
know-
ask, did you get the name Laszlo from Camp Laszlo?
A little bit, yeah. I guess like for backstory, what was it? For like one of my friends like one shot, for a D&D game. I played an artificer alchemist
Mhm.
named Dr. Laszlo, and the whole joke behind that, I based his voice and mannerisms off of Doctor Strange.
Love it.
There.
So like for the 4 games, I was literally just like a insane German, I guess.
Awesome.
And ever since then, that name stuck with me.
Okay, first year, perfect. Okay, I'm gonna clean that up. Awesome. All right, Laszlo is there. Let's work on Laszlo's deck real quick. What do we got?
My character sis there.
Okay, this is the Metal Foes deck. Okay, let me go ahead and get that for.
My
Who had the Metal Foes deck? That was our. That was our.
I think that was Bubbles asking for it. I have to go find it.
It was, but I can't remember which character. Let me see here.
I do not know.
We've done so many. Oh, actually, it'll tell us in the character creation who said Metal Foes.
Yes, high sci-fi and Kings Row.
I don't think it was Bubbles. I think it was.
Hey, what's up?
Hold up, I'll tell you.
Yeah, nice to meet you guys.
Oh yeah, you too, Sci-Fi. Just plugging along here. We're making all these characters. It'll be some great stuff. Oh, it's for Circa Isaac. That was the really awesome looking character that came out of South Academy.
Okay.
Here we go. PC, desktop. Cool. All right. Do we have any more?
No, that was the last one.
Okay. And then open window. There we go. There's all these. Moving these over, and then Metal Foes. I'm just gonna have to edit that name. Okay. Sci-Fi, how long you been in the Discord?
Big Justin.
Oh, just joined. Okay.
I'm not gonna lie, YouTube just kind of showed me this channel for the first time. I'm like, oh, Yu-Gi-Oh! D&D sounds pretty cool.
Oh
Honestly,
man, you got so much to watch.
The same thing happened to me one day. I was like, I need a new D&D to watch. Yu-Gi-Oh! D&D that I've been watching hasn't been uploading recently, so I'm like, I need something to watch. This is the first one that popped up, so I was like, screw it.
Is there like a lot of lore? Or, oh god, I'm not at the final arc or something, am I?
No, oh no, you just started.
This is the first week of the first year for each academy.
Oh my god.
And we haven't even filmed North Academy yet. I've filmed a little bit of South Academy, or actually mostly done with the first week of South Academy.
Yeah, North Academy is the only one that hasn't started yet.
Oh god, I have to do homework now.
Oh yeah.
Shit.
Okay. So Phantom, if you ever get the chance, you should honestly, because it's honestly kind of hard to keep up with the episodes. Do you even have them as playlists?
I do. They're on my channel.
Yeah, no, you have them as playlists, so there are a couple playlists on our channel, so you just watch them all.
I literally have just been doing it in the upload order.
Oh yeah, don't do that.
Don't do.
Oh, that's that bad?
Just go by the playlist order and just go watch them all the way through. That's what I did.
So we got East Side, West Side. I'm using the playlist for those.
Yep.
Yeah, South
That's it right now.
South hasn't been uploaded yet. North
Gotcha.
hasn't even started yet. So when those start, you can start from the beginning with those.
Woo! I'm gonna be cheering my boy from the back row, man.
There we go.
You got this, kid.
Yeah, I just loving to sing all these seeing all these North Academy students just be sounding like, oh, they're just straight up assholes. Then there's just gonna be me. Hi, I'm non-dick character.
Oh, so
How
you
are
made
you
it.
doing?
you don't know much.
Hey, I made
Oh, go ahead, sorry.
I made a non-dick, but the next one I make is going to be a dick.
Exactly.
Yeah, I didn't know about the rich aesthetic thing going in. I just literally looked at the 3 words that somebody
Yeah,
asked
no,
for.
North Academy is like the Richie Rich school.
I ask and you shall receive.
Oh god. Oh gee, I sure hope no one realizes I'm here on scholarships.
Oh
Yeah.
Ooh, I can't share that. Ooh, because that'll be a spoiler. I mean, you can ask me for anything about my character. I'll spoil that, but I won't spoil other people's characters.
Let's see. Okay, so I
All
got
right, there we go.
that.
So 50.
Nori sounds like a monster. The moment she loses control, she switches to a dragon deck just to reassert dominance, just like her parents.
Okay. All right, I got the Circa deck done. Circa Isaac from South Academy got uploaded correctly. All right, everybody else is in there. Cool. All right, we got to figure out how to work on this this guy's deck, right? Darwin's deck, real quick.
I mean, she's a first-year student.
All right, there's the Glad Beast one.
Okay, cool. You sent that over.
Yeah.
Sick.
Honestly, if willing, if you're allowing a Phantom to give him at least some footstep into it, I guess you could allow him to start with Alien Shock Trooper. Because mutants essentially like alien / monsterverse type stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Thematically. And Alien Shock Trooper is just a normal monster. Doesn't do anything else.
Yeah, I'm fine with it.
It's just a level 4 normal 1900 attack monster, 1900 either.
You know, for a starting deck, I would gladly take a 1900 beater for vanilla.
Yes, considering that your highest attack monster is not attribute summonable is 1200.
Well,
Yes.
Take it.
well, you're from North Academy. It makes sense that he would have that.
Yeah.
Okay.
But like I said, considering that your monster with your highest attack normal summonable monster without tributes is 12,
Yep.
you take what you can get, my guy.
They like the whole engine, yeah, and all my stuff, it starts off pretty squishy. So having something like that would be good.
Yo, what is that? Who was that picture on the stream? I wasn't looking for a while.
That is Darwin Laszlo.
Man, looks like he's seen some shit.
Yes.
Sorry, I was zoned out while I was working on that.
Yes, he has. His dad's in a coma in critical condition. His mom's dead.
Oh my god. Sorry, when I get in the zone, I kind of tune things out.
You're all good, man. It's all right. He'll work it out, man. He'll work it out. He's fine.
The moment he just sees a car, he just gets his PTSD. He's just
Well,
starts
the
screaming.
cool thing is that it's a starter deck, so literally, it's super easy for me to make his deck because he'll have the same starter deck as everybody else, except for some of the updates here. And you said Alien Shock Trooper.
Yeah. Just a level 4 eater. Does literally nothing else.
Okay. What's the and what's the main mutant?
Mutants.
How the hell do you spell that?
MYUTANT.
Holy shit!
Like,
I don't even know any of these cards.
I ran a mutant deck years ago,
Mm-hmm.
and yeah, it's not something a first year would have. That is a third year deck.
That's fine. I got something I
it's
can
a
build.
fun
With.
engine.
Like full archetype third year, but you can start getting it second. Just don't give it the fusions.
Yeah.
Or XYZs.
I'm gonna use. And why do we give him Alien Shock Trooper?
Because mutants are basically aliens.
Okay.
That's constantly evolving and adapting to a situation.
Okay.
And I just say alien shock trooper because we're not starting with effect monsters.
Okay. All right. I got Laszlo's deck in. I'm gonna do some edits before he gets in the mix. But he does have the first year deck that's pinned. I just added Alien Shock Trooper, so now he has 40 cards. So I'll do some other minor edits. Get him a new ace What would his normal ace monster be?
That is a very good question.
I would say
Typically normal monsters, 2 tributes, unless you give me a good reason why a single tribute monster.
so single tribute normal, ideally, right?
2 tributes, ideally, normal monster.
Okay, so 7 or 8. Gotcha.
Right.
Let me look something up here. I'll find something on theme.
Okay.
Can't do the set.
Cool.
How about another verse dragon?
Where are we at with? I think we got
No.
everybody. Let me go ahead.
I was just thinking of another first bracket or something.
Okay.
Let me look
How
that
about
up.
another verse Latonia?
Come on.
Shallot, welcome to the chat. Sorry I missed you. Dalton's not doing his job checking the chat.
Hey. I made a comment. I said, Shelley, if you don't get back and finish what you started with Zaha, so help you, Zeno. Because Shelley's a character in Dragon Ball Legends.
No, it's all good.
Hey there, can you hear me?
Hey, how's it going, Bubbles?
Hey.
Marie's a dictator like their parents.
Well, yeah, that was the idea.
Just saying, like, hey, Marie's just a tyrant, just like their parents.
But that's only if they try and get away, you know. If you don't run away, you swim.
Another verse dragon does look pretty sick though. Not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Do we?
Latonia, which is like a, like I said in the description, it says a massive malevolent monstrosity, devourer of diverse dimensions, who molds multiple domains where only the mightiest dare dwell.
That's good.
You know how much these cards cost IRL? Like fucking what, $500? $500?
They're literally prize cards, aren't
Yeah.
they?
Oh yeah, it's crazy.
They're literally price cards.
But they're open. Actually, we have Oh, your character is in North Academy, isn't he? Yeah. So
Yes.
it's actually funny. There are a couple main cast members that have these cards as their ace.
I think I'll spoil something for Dalton. I think he may have one.
Do me a favor, skip on another verse. I'm gonna use these for some story stuff.
Okay. Then other than that, I say go for Metaphys Armed Dragon. Which description says usually visible despite its phantom existence.
Ooh, yeah, no, this looks a good option. I'm down for that.
Okay, Metaphys Armed Dragon.
Yeah.
Cool. There's another NPC in oh shit, I didn't have to get rid of Gaia. There's another NPC that uses this card, and let me tell you, it is fucking good. Cool. I'm gonna take out your Archfiend. Okay. Pick a. Do me a favor. Pick a normal level 1, level 2, level 3. We got your level 4, level 5, level 6 card.
Sorry, you kind of cut out. So level 1,
Yeah.
2...
Yeah. Essentially pick every single level card. 1 through. Yeah, 1 through 6. Yep.
All
One
normal monsters.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Looks like we're getting another character put in by Al.
Al. Well, Al's here. He better. I want a deck profile. I want everything.
I'm making that first year I said I was going to make, so I don't need to make a deck profile.
Okay.
I just need to think of an ace.
Just need to make a character. I honestly need to make a character for Self Academy, but I don't know how many first years you already have there, so probably not.
Okay.
Very rich sounding last name though. Let's see.
So
Sci-Fi. Do you know that we use Yugioh Pro for the decks?
oh yeah, I heard you guys mention that.
Perfect. If you have it, it'd be fucking fantastic. Oh, actually, I already made most of his deck, so yeah, just go ahead for this one. Just tell me what you're adding.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't have it installed. I have to download it, but I found my level 1
Okay, who is it?
Kozaki.
Okay.
I was about to say, if you chose Moki Moki, I was going to have to box you for it.
No, I mean like that did come to mind, but I feel like
Oh.
Kozaki is a little on theme. I feel like that's
Dude,
on
what's it-
theme.
Like,
This is perfect.
Because whenever I think of Moki Moki, I just think of Yu-Gi-Oh! GX The Bridge. Dude, go touch the cat. No, I'm not going to touch the cat. Dude, go touch the cat. No, I'm not going to touch the cat. Dude, just go touch the cat. I'm not touching the damn cat. I'll give you a Moki Moki, you go touch the cat. Give me the damn cat.
I'm gonna get rid of your Tomosaurus, your dinosaur card for him.
All right.
Keep you at 4. Okay, who's your level 2?
Buku.
Buku. Spell it.
Bookoo. We fighting with knowledge, you know. We gotta fight with
B-O.
knowledge.
Boo space coup.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
We gotta like throw the book at him, you know. We gotta.
Okay, I'm gonna get rid of your Hinawa for it.
Oh, this is rough. Okay. I guess for level 3,
Mhm.
there's a lot of good options, but I kind of want to go with Acrobat Monkey.
Ooh, 1,000 attack, 800 defense. Not bad.
That's actually a really good one. All right, I'm gonna get
I
rid
feel
of.
like- yeah, I feel like we got.
I'm getting rid of eye armor for him.
Then level 4.
We got alien shock trooper for your 4.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Okay, level 5.
I'm just saying, fans, if you start using anime cards, if you build an insect deck, put in anime laser cannon armor.
Would ally mine be okay for a level 5?
Yeah. Yeah, even if it's, I don't care if it's a tuner.
Gotcha.
Okay, I'm gonna get rid of Curtain of the Dark Ones. Are you going with a dark theme? Not really. I'm gonna get rid of the La Leon. Keep you with a dark theme, just in case you get a field spell for darks. And then level 6.
Oh well.
1,500 attack, 2,000 defense. Jesus.
Can I do like Beast of Talwar?
Beast of yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. All right, there is Darwin. And then for him, I'll get rid of PT Dragon. Cool. All right, I'm gonna give you 50 points since you made the deck technically, telling me what to put in there. So you're at 100 points now. Feel free to download Yugioh Pro. It's very, very low taxing on your computer.
Gotcha.
So it's totally worth it, especially for if you're gonna do more of these. Find it where you at there. And then, go watch the episodes, man.
Yep, I will start binging.
I assure you it's fun.
Yeah, no, I don't doubt that.
Cool. All right, everybody is on there. Okay. All right. Who wants to you know what we can do? We can do some fun stuff. Dalton, you got your deck ready?
Yeah.
I'm gonna have you
Not
duel
yet.
Laszlo real quick.
Oh God.
I'm missing just couple cards from this branded deck, but I think that this will be at least third tier.
Oh, nice. Perfect. All right, I'm gonna be right back. I'm setting up the duel room real quick, Dalton.
Yep.
And then hop in, and then I'm gonna have you duel Laszlo.
EU Central Competitive.
EU Central Competitive. Name is Phantom. The password is lowercase a, and we are playing with Academy rules. So we
What's
have
the password?
lowercase a.
Okay.
All right, I am there. Oh shit! Hold up. Nope. No, I'm not. Bam. Okay. All right, I'll be right back.
You got this. Easy.
You guys can see Dalton's deck. His trash deck.
All right, Laszlo, listen, man. I know this is your first duel, but like, please don't embarrass me. Like, please.
Oh, don't worry. Don't worry. I legitimately chose Moki Moki as one of my cards.
Hold on, I'm trying to imagine what Laszlo would sound like. Oh, jeez, it's my first duel already. Oh boy, here we go.
Dalton. Let's have a grand old time, alright?
Oh man, I sure hope I made sure my deck was optimized beforehand.
I'm praying. Just like that, let's end there. I'm praying. Look. Because you don't understand how many test duels I just do just for fun with this deck when I'm bored. Like, it is literally Ray.
All right.
You know what? I feel that as someone who's played a lot of Master Duel, I understand.
It's either you draw the cards you need or you just lose.
Dear God, please don't let me go second.
All right. Can everybody see that on the live stream?
Considering considering we only have one macro card.
I just see
looks
Laszlo.
like it's both.
Oh, you just see Laszlo?
Oh, now I see Discord.
Hold up one second.
I mean, I see the duel. I see the duel.
Hey, he just might be a bit behind.
Yeah.
There we go.
There it is.
How's that?
Yep, I see EDO. I see the EDO. I can't talk. EDO Pro.
No.
You're done for, buddy. Oh my God, you're done. Let's just go here and pass. I said you're done, and then I realized that was not the card I thought it was. Come on, Laszlo, you can do it.
I'll start this duel by setting one card face down.
Oh, I
And
can't
I'll
see the
beat
game.
your Furious Sea King, and I'll match it, and you can surpass it with the Mammoth Graveyard.
Damn it.
Go into the battle phase. Mammoth Graveyard, attack the Furious Sea King.
I can't see the game. I just see Laszlo on the stream.
What?
Yeah, you just
Yeah.
change it back to last on screen.
Wonder why the fuck that is. How about that?
It's just-
Oh, there it is.
Okay. So he just attacked Furious Sea King. So now it's alright.
With that, I end my turn.
Laszlo, please. Lock in.
Okay. Not gonna
Come on, buddy. You got this.
lie. I could have got a better hand.
I'll summon the Miotoko in attack mode. And then I'll go into my battle phase. Miotoko, attack their face down monster. Mammoth Graveyard, attack directly. With that, I end my turn.
Alright, so. I bet you I know what it is, but I don't have a choice.
You activate my face down.
I knew it. Damn it, man. I'm sorry, Laszlo's cooked.
I draw.
I knew it was Trap
And I'll-
Hole, man, but
And I'll
I
end
didn't
this
have a
by
choice.
summoning my ace monster. I sacrifice both of my monsters to summon the mystical dragon that burns away all the unworthy. CRU! CRU, attack directly, purifying flames!
Laszlo, no.
Back to the drawing board. We're gonna rematch it. Laszlo ain't going down with oh, you're so cooked.
Yeah, I'm cooked. Oh no, that's literally the best start.
I mean, literally. Oh shit.
I activate the spell card Sparks. And then I'll step one monster defense mode and end my turn.
All right.
Okay, there it is.
Okay. I forget. You gotta hit it. All right. Heal him.
Oh no, damage I dealt. It meant nothing.
Nothing. I'm gonna summon my winged cleaver in attack mode. My attack, you're my alien shock trooper. Taking out the Thunder Kid. Surge would be hurt.
Surge, why didn't you help?
Which server?
Bam.
Ouch.
In my turn. All right. See what you got.
Which server are you guys in?
We're in EU competitive, and then Phantom. Just look for the name Phantom. You want to click already started matches.
Also locked.
Yep. Locked and then already started.
I just need to draw the out.
What was the password?
Lowercase a.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Your time is up.
Yeah, no. He got the best start because I know what that back row is.
Or it's a bluff.
Okay, I'll normal summon Dark Ray. And then I'll equip it with the Beast Fangs.
Pretty good. Pretty good.
The combos.
Yeah, depending on
Unless
the.
Unless I draw something next turn, I'm just straight up lose.
I'm summoning Patrick Star.
Oh no.
Game finally done.
Oh, you got one more round in you.
Like I said, unless I draw something. Because I already know what this is, so okay. Yeah, I figured.
You know what you did to me last time?
Oh no. No.
Yeah. All right, we'll see.
Laszlo, woo.
We'll see who the best one is. Let's go, Laszlo. All right. He goes first this time, though.
I always believed in you, Laszlo.
I think that does.
Come on, we can do this.
No. summon Rico.
Oh, you're so cooked.
Not the Hatatsumi Giant.
We're gonna win this. Laszlo for the win.
I'll normal summon Gar Mechanic. That's Big Fisher.
Oh.
Hey everybody in chat, can you guys see the duel now?
Yep, it's gone.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure because Frostwolf said they couldn't see. So, okay. Alright. Might go again. Your fissure popped my Hatatsumi Giant, but my Silva Fang is going to take you out.
Now I'm literally top decking.
You got nothing?
I have 2 tribute summonables and 2 quick spells.
Oh
I have
no.
nothing. I am praying.
Would Laszlo build a Kazaki deck per se? Like, would he look for Kazaki cards? I could also see him going for like magical scientist.
Definitely magical sign. I don't even know what some of the Kazaki cards even do. I'm gonna be honest.
Fruit of Kazaki studies. You got. I mean, there's certain cards that you can even like just have Kazaki themes, like compulsory evacuation device and like things like that.
Oh right.
Just archetype. I wouldn't say archetypal stuff, but theme things. Really,
I'd say like anything kind of like science themed, especially.
I can dig it. Okay, I'm gonna add some extra cards to his side deck for cards that he would acquire throughout the story. And I'm gonna go with like a Kazaki-esque theme because you know Kazaki made the Woodborg and Patchy.
Right.
He made there's Mega
Geigo.
Yep, there you go. A whole bunch. So.
Oh, the Gigo Geigo one is actually because like that whole line is based on kind of evolution as well. Like
that
so
line.
That'd actually be pretty sick.
That line, my friend, is taken. Yes.
Yeah, I have my 2 tribute summonables in my hand. That's all I had the entire game.
GG there, buddy. GG. All right, let me go here. We're gonna go add some Kazaki cards. Giant Kazaki is gonna be one of them for cards that he'll find later. I'll put a self-destruction button, inflict 1,000 or whoever destroys it, and then we'll do Fruit of Kazaki. Look at the top 3 cards of your deck and return those cards to the top of the deck in any order. Fruit of Kazaki studies. So we'll add some Kazaki cards for like theme stuff, and I'll stick with like the science theme. Magical Scientist is a good one. Science Soldier is a pretty good one. So we'll just go from there. I'll make sure we'll add some good stuff. We'll get Darwin some good stuff.
Hell yeah.
Okay. All right, back over here. I gotta send this Luna Light deck to my chat so I get it for our character. So let me do that real quick. Right click that. We're going to file location, decks. I think I just called it Luna Light. Did I call it D&D Luna Light? Did I not call it anything? West D&D Thomas Luna Light's what I called it.
I'll be right back.
Yep. deck editor. Sorry, it's down here. Okay. Oh, I didn't need Elias.
Yeah, Dawson's gonna have a hard road ahead of himself. He's going pure rituals.
He's gonna have to surrender. Okay.
Because if anyone doesn't know, Dalton's goal is to build a ritual deck that doesn't use cards like advanced ritual art.
And then thank you for sending Abyss's deck. I'm gonna get you some points there, Tommy.
Thank you, thank you.
Though that may have to change if.
Cool. All right. And there's your points for that. And then I'm going to.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay. I got Abyss's deck in there now. We're covered. All right. Cool. Any character? Oh, we got a character create. Owl dropping a character in here. Jeez, man. North Academy,
You just posted.
first year.
Yeah, I can read it out.
Yep, go ahead.
Alexander Sterling, first year North Academy, American New Yorker. Alexander was born to an extremely wealthy family, having been raised and groomed for success since he was a child. His father, Jeremiah Sterling, is the CEO of a Fortune 500 company called Sterling Enterprise, which is known for making various chips and parts that go into modern-day dual discs. As such, dual monsters have been part of his life as long as he can remember. Getting into North Academy for him was never a matter of if, it was only when. His starter deck Ace's Triborn Dragon will eventually build towards Photon/Galaxy. Good deck. Honestly, that goes well with my character's sister plays.
What's he play?
Sarcastic rich snob with a superiority complex. Due to his upbringing, he is an expert at managing to put people down in the most polite tone possible. He is never directly aggressive or rude, usually preferring to be more subtle with how he insults those beneath him. Appearance: tall, medium length, well-kept blonde hair, green eyes with a confident expression on his face. Wearing a blue suit with a tie, any color.
All right, let's see what happens. And then, Al, do you have a deck for that?
I mean, it's just the starter deck for now.
The starter deck, but his ace is a Triborn Dragon. But they're going to try to build towards Photon/Galaxy, which, like I said, is a good contrast to what my character's sister plays.
Okay, so we're looking at North. What was the name one more time?
Alexander Sterling, or the Ace Monster.
Oh shit! Damn it!
Where are you?
Try dash.
All right, there we go. All right, I got the starter deck for them. I'm gonna save as, so we have that. Okay, what is Sterling's Ace Monster?
Trihorn Dragon.
Trihorn Dragon. I don't think anyone has Trihorn Dragon as a starter. All right, so there we go. There's his starting 40 cards. I need a normal monster level 1 through level 6. Oh,
level 1 through
Level 6. This your guy?
Oh, sorry. Let me look at the thing.
Yep, that's the guy.
That'll do.
Yeah.
That will do.
Alexander.
Donkey, that'll do.
If that doesn't scream 1%, I don't know what does.
Yep, there. That's him.
Alexander Sterling.
I just
Yeah,
yeah. To a person being saying what they was like, your clothes are so unique.
Yep, that's the one. Yep, him and Dalton are gonna get along great.
Perfect.
Maybe the only person
Right now
for legitimately hates.
I can show you guys some of these first years from
That
North
is
Academy.
what I'm hoping for.
You got Alexander Starling, Darwin Laszlo, Logan, Lorelai, Rory, Sophia, and Tristan. And then our main characters, of course.
Nice.
Charlie. Or actually, here, I'll just do this. There you go.
Oh, he looks like a happy fella.
Yeah.
Hey.
There's me in the middle.
Oh, dang.
And who has it? Sci-Fi hasn't watched any of our episodes?
I have not. I'm gonna try and catch up.
Yeah. What are you doing in the live stream? Oh my gosh!
You
All right.
guys left the door unlocked. What do you want me to do?
All right.
I mean, I'm not actually caught up, though.
I heard you guys are playing some cards. I just walked in, man. What do you want from me?
All right, let's go. Let's finish Alexander's deck real quick. And I'll actually. So how I have this set up, I have another computer, and that's the computer that I duel on. While this one here is like the main GM setup that I have. So what I'll do is I'll edit the deck on stream, and then I'll send it over later. So what cards did you have in mind for Alexander Sterling?
What are you doing, Frostwolf? You gotta watch the episodes.
Frostwolf hasn't caught up either? Oh my gosh.
No, they said I also have to watch them all. Slackers, I say. Some slifer slackers we got here.
Comment. Oh, so let me guess. So Sci-Fi, you don't even know how the points work, do you? All right, so we'll do this real quick.
I was gonna say I could say yes, but
You'd be the line. All right. So we'll go all the way to the top for you. All right. So
Some true charity cases in here now.
You should probably finish it and have quick access to it.
all right. So it's pinned. You can check it. So right now it's a work in progress. The point system literally came out Friday, yesterday. So what I'm working on right now is you'll earn points by participating in polls, watching episodes, commenting on the episode. I don't have an automatic system, so I'm doing it all myself. So use the points chat to make sure that you let me know what you did so I can add those points whenever I get a chance. Once we get into week 2 for the schools, we'll start implementing the point system to where I will have an open trade day, and you can use my app Money here Money to trade points with people. So you have a list of our player characters. Dalton is one of them. You have, of course, Simon from South Academy, essentially the entire crew. And they all have, on the right-hand side of the screen, they all should have an affiliation with the school. You can send them points, or you can pay me points. And when you do that, they can if you send them 100 points, then that's 100 points they can use in the game. So they can buy packs with that. They can do whatever, right? Yep.
I could just I can just straight up sponsor people.
Exactly. So the other thing that you could do, you could buy them Nat 20s. You could buy them Nat 20s. So you could buy them Nat 20s. You could buy them a Nat 20 on their next roll. You could duplicate items for them. You could remove items from them. You could remove specific items from them if you want. Or you can purchase stuff for them. You can purchase specific cards, weapons, or information for any other of the role plays that I'm going to do. And then, of course, like I said, you could send points. So sponsor them or ruin them.
Oh, I'm not that cruel.
So one thing you could do, and I have a thing for this. Just get to it.
Fuck! racing Jordan.
Exactly.
God,
I wish I could have put the full thing, but Discord's like, no.
too strong. It'll be too strong of an ability. Let's be real.
Okay. All right, let's work on Alexander Starling's deck real quick. So we're looking for a level 1 monster.
There's this person named Apple Snapple in the chat. I don't know if you're still here.
Well, you could. I don't know. Are there any? What monsters here have like 1,000 attack exactly?
1,000 exactly. I mean, you have oppressed people with 2,000. You want 1,000 attack exactly, or do you want like the best normal monsters?
Oh no, I was just gonna say like Galaxy Serpent is a level 2 normal with 1,000. You could probably swap some things out with.
Oh yeah, you can have that. So that's your level 2 though. So what's your level 1?
Level 1. Hold on, I want to open it myself real quick. Hold on.
Yep.
1. Oh, having the rich 1% guy with oppressed people would be funny as hell.
All right.
Oh my god.
Yeah, give him oppressed people.
Okay. All right. Who do you want him to take out? Or unless you want him to have more than 40 cards.
Doesn't matter what to take out.
Okay. And then you said Galaxy Serpent.
Yeah.
Okay. Level 3.
Yeah, just
I legitimately could have gone the route of just grabbing every small number monster with a lot of attack, but I didn't.
yeah, probably just stuff like Candle of Fate or Curtain of the Dark One, just some of the, or maybe like the 500 attack ones. Just the weakest ones if that's an option.
I mean, you can have any ones that you want, man. This is your character's deck.
You need to go to the same route I did. Choose Moki Moki.
Oh no, I'm just saying what to take out.
Oh, who's your shit? I'd take out him personally. I mean, you're going for. I mean, shit. I just start taking out just these two and just keep it moving by removing the weakest links.
Yeah. So wait, what are we putting in next? Level 3.
Level 3.
Moki Moki. Just add in the Moki Moki, my guy.
The best level 3 is Jerry Beans Man, followed by Mad Lobster, Sonic Duck. Pendulums are going to be off limits for now.
Yeah, because if you have 2 pendulums, you have a chance to pendulum summon.
All right, yeah, let's take the Jerry Beans, man.
Okay, Jerry Beans Man. He's eating beans. All right, well, let's get rid of that guy. Bam. All right.
Man, this guy has bad gas.
Level 4.
Well, he probably do like dragons, you know, since he's going for Photon. Probably to emulate that Kaiba without going blue eyes. Huh?
Yeah. Let me see. Is there another Photon call out?
One of my next people I so badly. Well, not really.
No.
I wanted to be OCGT BLS, but I failed.
So you want this Alexandrite?
Yeah, I was gonna say if Alexandrite's an option, I'll take that. If not, then just Luster Dragon.
Yep, Alexandrite's fine.
Okay, I wasn't sure because I know that was like one of the gift cards, one of the main characters. Oh wait, no, that was one of the side characters, I think. What was their name?
It depends on
pink haired guy.
Pink haired guy?
Yeah.
Oh, Drake.
I don't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's complete.
I didn't know.
Yeah, cards typically aren't one ofs in this universe, right?
Okay.
If it is a one of, I'll tell you it is, and I'll tell you why. But like, yeah, Alexandrite Dragon's fine. All right, level 5.
Okay. I don't want to just. Where's something? Let's see something matches the aesthetic here. Oh, I know that's a pendulum. Why are there so many pendulums?
Well, that's too bad. You can't have pendulums.
And I said, why is there so many?
That is ridiculous. There's a ton.
Because Konami wanted you to use them.
I can't believe there's only 89 level 5. Shit, what about Millennium Shield, Legendary Dueling Field, or Labyrinth Wall?
You think this guy goes?
Oh, well, here you go. This would be your guy, Woodborg and Patchy, right here with Kozaki in the card art. Oh, no, that's... Oh, my bad. I'm thinking a different character. I'm thinking of Laszlo.
Yeah, that'd be Lazo.
Like you think this Alexander Sterling goes on the defensive? You never met the man.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, just give him the alligator at the top.
All right, he's going with a Cyber Tech Alligator, the best level 5. Okay. All right, here's your last one, your level 6, man.
Yo, what is that?
Oh, Lightbringer Lucifer? Yeah, OCG exclusive.
Do he simp for it? Probably. Let's take the Magic Swordsman.
Oh, Magic Swordsman. All right, Trace. See, I wish
Probably
they
thinks it look.
God, I
You
wish
probably
they would.
think it looks like him.
I really wish they would do this archetype.
Look at the artwork on it.
There's 2 of them.
Dope.
There's Trace, and then there's another one.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Oh, that, yeah, my dumbass. He's, yeah.
Hmm?
Right here. Trace and Neo.
Neo, yeah. Trance and Neo.
Yeah.
You don't want Neo? You get rid of your Alexandrite Dragon?
You know what? Let's actually that fits. Let's actually do it.
Okay.
Keep in mind that both, like, if you're talking about simping, both Trance and Neo are males.
Well, yeah, but we're
So if
he's going to
swings that way,
he's going based on. Oh, this guy looks like me, so this would be it.
Yeah, he's self-inserting with these.
Oh my god.
I love it.
Pair him up with the oppressed people. Now this is a party. this is the winning team right here.
All right, well, we got the
Hell
threat here
yeah.
with Alexander Starling from North Academy. I wish our other cast members were in here from some of the other academies. We do some duels with them.
So that they could see what they're in for.
you
Yeah.
at least have me.
Oh, I mean, I already whooped you, man. I ain't trying to whoop you again.
Hey.
Damn.
With the starter decks, it's literally luck of draw. There's no skill to it. It's literally luck.
That's fair.
Yeah, says the guy who lost.
Yeah, that's right. Nah, the loser's gonna lose.
Freaking luck of the draw in this shit. I have nothing but normal monsters. I have no extenders. It's whoever can draw their high attacking monster first, and if you can draw the out. Because
Whoever believes.
You only have 2 cards that outs it, and that's Fissure and Dark Hole, which are both 1-ofs in the deck. You have to pray.
All right, I'm dropping Alexander. And by the way, if you guys send me characters, the naming aesthetic that I'm using is North, like school name, D&D, and then the name of the character. That just helps me file them in my
What you're looking when you're getting into duels, you know what you're looking for.
exactly, because you know how many times I've had to be like, oh, I gotta edit this shit out because I just grabbed the wrong deck.
That's actually fair.
Yeah.
I
Dusty's
get
still
it.
in here somewhere, but I don't know if he's hearing us. But yeah, I'm sure Dusty's had to edit a couple of those out.
I see that they're in relatively deaf and they can't hear us. Or they're listening to the stream. That way they can hear us.
So, do you need more first years?
That's a good question.
Well, for North Academy, yeah.
Let me see how many I got real quick.
Well, I'm sorry. First years can't have pendulums. That's a second year class.
I'm about to say Bubbles is in the chat, but he's commenting in there. All right, let me answer your question.
I'm just talking to Frostwolf, you know.
Oh, I feel you. I feel you.
We can speak. Frostwolf can hear
shit.
us.
All right, so
That's true.
Okay, so I need at least I need at least 6 more first years from North.
God damn.
Yep.
Okay.
Hey, everyone's been trying to get to the other academies. They forgot that North is starting up soon.
Here, we'll go through some. Here, we'll do this real quick because I'm about to end the stream because it is getting super late for me and I got a lot of shit. I got to get ready to leave. We'll go over some North aesthetics, man. Like this is what the I can't been dropping these in the polls though. You know, got some really great artwork for North Academy and how everyone gets their own dorm room, the dining hall,
It's like
Damn.
the common room for everybody. Different locations.
Better not tell Rob about the single rooms. You know, he'll freak out.
He will
Yeah,
You
because
still have to share rooms?
yeah, oh yeah.
Yeah, over there having to
look at that.
duel for the solo room.
Look at that library though.
Glacial Dual Dome. Winter's Gate. Noble Dormitories. Lamppost. Mountains. It's like a mountain trail. A cave. Another cave. Another cave. A tower.
Frostwolf asked, yeah, what's up with the white cat? Is what Frostwolf is wondering.
Oh, hey, good call out there, Frostwolf. So the white cat belongs to one of the characters. They're not supposed to have animals in the school, but they're gonna sneak one in and see if they get caught. So you'll see more when North starts. Unfortunately, we got a lot of editing still to go before I can get to North. We haven't even started filming yet, but I guarantee you by the end of episode 2, you'll probably of North Academy, you will see the cat come into play. This is the frozen, pretty much one of the locations overgrown with vines, but the vines froze over. This is what the academy looks like from a distance.
We're literally at Hogwarts.
And this is the map right there. Let me double check and make sure. Yeah, that was the map. Damn. This is the school map.
Was this created before I made that recommendation in the comments for a video, or?
It depends. So this, I made this probably. Shit, Dalton. When did I make this? Probably 4 months ago, 5 months ago.
4 or 5 months ago at this point.
What'd you say in the comments, Bubbles?
Oh, you were asking for ideas about stuff, and I'm like, hey, you know, them having a map so they can be like, hey, let's just go here.
Oh, yeah. I think I commented back to you. So the map idea I came up with during South Academy because I kept running into the issue where I'd have to figure out where the hell everyone goes or explain it to them. So I built the maps for South and North, but I did not for East and West. So I need to go back and do that. But I should actually share these with everybody so they have like references when I tell them where they're all going, or for like the viewers. And then this is our merch logo. I'm gonna start working on merch. I tried to do some like merch stuff yesterday, but oh my god, man, they wanted like $10 for a coffee mug, and I was like, eh. So I feel like I can do better. So, but
$10 per coffee mug?
yeah,
Like you have to pay for that, or we have to pay for that?
that'd be if someone wanted to buy it like merchandise.
I mean, $10 for a coffee mug is actually not bad.
Really? You might be right.
Honestly, yeah. Because, like, I can go to any general store and there's coffee mugs for at least $15.
This is their gym. How cool is that? Bougie. Their
Get a good sweat in.
I gotta delete this one. This was just a reference image. So was this, and so was this. So I'm gonna delete these three. Don't need them. See you later. But this library right here is the real library. Which area would you guys want to go?
Yeah, like
Frostwolf said a shirt for $200. Oh hell no.
Yeah. No, there are people out here that are just
Oh.
extorting people.
Oh, and then I'm sorry, Sonny. Dalton, you're not telling me who's in the chat. Sunny Shine, I'm sorry, I missed you.
Hey, see if you posted the map in the chat.
You can make a dungeon dice map. And then Battle City map. I guess I haven't. And then we'll go. So that's North Academy again. North Academy hasn't even started yet, but this is South Academy. Here's the map for South Academy.
They got an amusement park? Oh, man. Honestly, I would love to go to that rusty junkyard just to see if they have a destroyed dual runner over there.
They found some good stuff. I'll go through some of these. This is a mansion in the swamps. Amusement park.
What shit is that?
This is South Academy, guys. This is South Academy. Oh, spoiler. Oh, God. Oh. Classroom.
What's that? What's happening? What happened to him?
Classroom.
Yo, what did I just tab back into? What was that?
You don't need to worry about it. This is the South Academy classroom. This is
The spirit
cool.
of the booty warrior found one of the students. He likes you. He wants you.
I don't want to go to South Academy anymore.
Yeah, I was gonna say South Academy has like booty warrior spirits, man. I don't want that.
I like where you're. I like Sunny. I like what you said there. I do like that. I like that. And then Frostwolf, the amusement park. They actually just played like a huge part in there. The amusement park's a big piece actually, and it's really fun. A lot of the stuff that they did in our last session at the amusement park. But this is the boardwalk. This is one of the trails to get to the junkyard and the depot. Up. All right, right here. This is what one of their dorm rooms look like.
What's going on?
What's going on? What are they doing over there?
I'm not looking.
I guess they are friends of everyone there.
Yep.
Including some darts
Why are
here,
they there? No square.
So this is what their rooms look like. So compared to North Academy, it looks like garbage. And then
Good lord.
West Academy, they're like sleeping on top of each other. And then East Academy, they all actually in East Academy they all have their own rooms. But East Academy is like the second underneath North for like wealth.
Yo, they live in a tool shed.
Yep, this is how they duel. These are the dorms. They're bungalows. The card shop.
A backwater school for backwater people.
If you
Right.
lose the
That
duel,
looks
you fall
like
into
some
the swamp.
gladiator duel.
It kind of looks like Kermit the Frog is gonna appear as like a referee at some point.
Yo, is this legal?
West Academy, South Academy.
Sonny, you're reading my mind. I got some plans, Sonny. I do got some plans in the background. You will see. It'll be all will be revealed.
North, south.
They haven't even been there. Okay. This is their gym where you go get a workout in.
Sorth Academy.
The hollowed tower.
All of them. All of them. Frostwolf. They all fall.
Everyone who loses.
Yes.
This is the junkyard. It is said that the items in the junkyard, like as you pull parts from vehicles and check trunks and dashboards, that sometimes items just magically show up even though you checked it last time. There might be something new there this time.
Yeah,
see.
Dallas is probably
Uh,
gonna spend time here.
I'm also wondering why in the academy where there are a lot of students, why there are a lot of cars in junkyard.
So it is the academy is just one aspect of the area. So this isn't on
Ah,
campus
I
per
see.
se. This is like outside of the campus. So imagine like a college where like after they finish school you would like cross the street and go somewhere else, right? Um,
Yeah, I totally understand now.
Mangrove. So this is like a pathway. So even though this looks wet, it's actually solid esque. So it is said here that your connection with your dual spirits are on the fritz while you're in here.
Okay, cool idea.
So, quick question, fans, before you end the stream off, because I'm pretty sure people are curious. Do you have a time frame for when North's going to start?
I'm looking at starting North on the week of the 16th. More to come on that for editing for recording. Obviously, I got to get with the crew. South Academy, or I'm sorry, yeah, South Academy. When we film our next session is Saturday, so they have essentially 72 in-game hours before we're completely done filming for season arc 1 of South Academy. So they have all day on Saturday, all day on Sunday, and then all day on Monday, and then they're done until their turn comes back. And then, here, I'll let y'all have this. This is Rock Fang Ridge.
Is it bad that just by looking at the image, I can tell that what Chili smells like?
Yes.
Yo, why this place look like a completely different genre? I feel like I'm walking into a horror movie instead of everything else with some of these images.
Yeah, oh yeah. This is the rusted depot and old train station. They had an encounter with another academy student that was hiding out in here, scared the bejesus at him, and had probably one of the longest duels in our series history. Up. All right, this is another reference images of what the main school ground looks like. So this is like the main schoolyard here, and then as it attaches off deeper into the woods or a little bit off of the woods is where those bungalows you'd see.
For South Academy. I'm gonna type it in chat.
So this is where they're chilling out with their crew in the schoolyard, huh?
Yeah. This is just
trouble, never looking too hard.
Just a reference image, but it's essentially what you'd expect here. Another view of the front of the academy. What their library looks like.
That's sad. That's sad on so many.
This is their lunchroom. Just more references.
This is the most brightest room of all of them.
Oh, spoilers. This is the very first thumbnail you guys are going to see of this.
Yeah.
Honestly, the person on the left reminds me of a Beyblade character.
Yep.
Oh, I see that, yeah.
Oh, you're right, though.
This is Simon on the left, Flint in the middle, and Doomer on the far right.
Oh, Hogwarts is
I'm
fucking
just like
right.
that guy looks like Simon looks like a Beyblade character if I've ever seen one. Just time to let it rip.
The problem is I don't have a ton of. I gotta go back and really build up East and West like location lore.
The fuck is the Wicked Dreadroot doing? The Wicked Avatar.
Oh shit! Oh no! Yeah, stop looking! Stop looking!
It's not important. It's
Stop looking!
Misplaced.
Stop looking! Wait till I show y'all this.
My favorite gods. What are they doing in South Academy?
Oh wait, the witch. What's?
Yo, why Drake getting dusted?
Drake. Who snapped the Infinity Gauntlet?
know why
Don't
he getting sent to the Shadow Realm.
watch out.
Boy.
Stop looking at spoilers.
You opened it.
This was the best. This was the best one. See, the character, the guy who plays Surge, made this artwork, and it was fantastic.
Yeah, because Winslow had a vote, and literally half the votes went to Drake, because fuck Surge.
So he's gonna need 2 tasers actually.
Dual wielding.
That's right, dual wielding tasers. Oh, this was on the episode y'all missed already. This is Surge trying to connect to his dual spirit.
I don't know.
Yep, yeah.
Surge trying to convince the security guard he shouldn't have been. He was not easily tied up by Ashley.
I mean, replace Surge with Dalton, and it would make a lot more sense.
And then yeah. All right, man.
Right.
Well, that's oh, I don't know why I opened
Because I
Photoshop.
voted for making one of the villains a seductress. Because that will 100% fool Dalton.
Yeah, I kept going for make her a manipulator. Half these people
Yeah.
will fall for niceness.
Oh, I got to
Yeah.
yeah. So the character that you guys are making on that poll, it's not Ashley, right? It's gonna be a new character completely. But I get what you're saying there. Yeah, Ashley. I cannot wait for you guys to watch the next episodes that are ready to go, because there's a lot of crossing that happens. Well, the problem is I'm over here talking, and freaking our good buddy Sci-Fi hasn't even watched anything.
I'm just nodding and just acting like I know everything everyone's talking about. So yeah,
Just know that
ignore me.
Surge folds to any woman he comes across. They just
Oh, he's one of those.
Yep.
yeah.
I mean, Dalton's not that far off. It's just the fact that he has the game to back it up.
We'll see what happens when you meet Noreen.
My editor said, "Be careful showing you guys my folders, 'cause spoilers." Yeah, I gotta clean up my folders, man. I don't know, it looks total chaos.
Noreen, the dynamic between Noreen and Dalton would be so funny, because the moment Dalton learns how she is, he immediately is now gonna like her.
Yeah. Right on. All right. We got everybody in here. We still got 10 people in the chat hanging out.
Yeah.
Do we? It's 1:14 in the morning over here.
Any
Oh.
questions for Dalton over here? Anything about his character you guys wish to know?
Well, I'll find out when I watch it.
Yeah, no one
Yeah,
cares.
we don't have any hints yet to build off of.
Yeah.
Say favorite food. Go.
He makes a good panini.
Points leaderboard.
What a-
Tommy's at 650. Bubbles is at 501. Owl is at 425.
Oh yeah, I
Hey,
wanted to
hey,
bring this up.
Dalton's over
Hey.
there at number 9 with no points.
Hey,
I
where
know
my Alexander points at?
Oh, that's right. That's right.
If Owl's
I gotta catch up to Bubbles.
Yeah, I know I declared you a rival and such for being sponsors, but every so often we could probably take a truce and knock Tommy down a peg, so it's us at the top.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm still here.
Oh,
On
that's,
on
That's
that
the
note,
point. You were supposed to hear it.
yeah.
on that note, who did you say your favorite character was so far, Bubbles?
I haven't said anything like that.
Oh no, who though? Just out of curiosity.
Oh, from what we've seen?
Yeah,
Oh,
just between East and West.
for a little bit there, I was really in favor of Rob. But I think from who we see right now, Razor's at is my top.
All right, how much for me to take Razor's Ace Monster away?
You know what his ace monster is?
I can't remember.
Flame champion.
Honestly.
Oh, has he even summoned it yet?
No.
if I have to choose an ace monster, well, if I have to choose a favorite character for me personally, even though I did vote against him, I have to go Surge because he's just hilarious.
He's the odd one out over at East, that is for sure.
Oh, 100%. 100%.
I'm a big fan of Murakumo and Junior.
Oh yeah.
That fucking cactus, man.
It's a great bit.
No. How many points to take away that goddamn cactus?
No. Don't take away Junior.
5.
If I could,
Nah.
if I could,
Nah.
I have to speak English.
I'm glad you don't get points.
How
just me
many
as a person.
points?
Dalton would be like, "Full cactus."
Hey, I ain't gonna lie. When he got those 2 cactus cards, they're actually really good for his deck at the time.
Oh, that was funny as hell. Getting cards from the
Yeah.
cactus.
Well, Luck was really screwing him over for those first couple episodes.
Well,
Is he still not beating Lucas? Or is that Rob?
I don't. Yeah, I've watched through a good West, except for like the latest 3 about 3 times. I'm pretty sure no one has beaten Lucas's deck. He's all lost from dice rolls as an
No,
off-screen.
I'm pretty sure Razor's beating Lucas.
Razor's beating
Razor
everybody.
beat
I also think that somebody beat Lucas.
All right. Well, who wants to
Yeah,
go
I think
Lucas
Razor-
right now?
Razor's beating Lucas like multiple times. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, he has.
Well, I mean, Dalton talks hot stuff. He can go up against Lucas, right?
Yeah. All right, Dalton.
Now my current deck.
All right, Dalton. Let's see if you can take on Lucas.
Using my sister's deck, I'm gonna win.
Yeah, Dalton. Dalton's doing actually. Yeah, his deck is a threat right now.
I mean, I could use the potential ritual deck, but Dalton's deck is just a mishmash. It's not so easy to actually start with, so I can actually change it.
Gotta make another one to get to first place again.
Yep.
Shoot, since y'all ain't going to bed, y'all want to play some Gartic phone?
Play some what?
Some Gartic phone.
No, once this ends, that's probably it for me. So I've been up for a long while.
Yeah, it sounds like midnight for me too. So probably
Okay.
go to bed.
Morning for me.
Idea: adding blood pack duels like Shadow Games, but as a Twilight Wolf and Vampire twist.
I do have a vampire-esque werewolf build, but they have not been. Those 2 characters have not been found yet.
We lost Surge again.
I totally forgot about the henchman part of the character creation. So I'll eventually
I have a crap ton of henchman decks that I can just post.
Cool. We'll do it. I need characters. Yeah, I need, like I said, 6 more first-year students, and this is for anybody in the chat, too. 6 more first-year students for North Academy. And then, of course, like, any plethora of goons would be great.
Yeah,
Oh, I already gave you that. I gave that one deck for a goon, so there's that.
Yeah, I posted a deck out hand-controlled deck that'd probably be good for an enemy.
Who'd you send that? Which deck was that there, Bowles?
Yeah,
Oh,
and I'll try to figure out some first years.
Nice.
let's see. That's the one with I did with Doom Dozer as the big monster. Here.
Where the heck was that at?
It's a couple above the.
Oh, shit.
Draco's
Oh, I
Slayer.
missed all these decks up here. Oh, my God.
Yeah,
And
I posted a few decks.
Oh, yeah, this is back when. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, this is your Gladiator Beast deck, though. We have that. Yeah, okay. Can we... Yeah, I'm good with using this Doom Dozer deck, and I'm good with using this Raw deck, too.
Yeah, I mean, I figure you probably don't want the God cards, but that could be substituted out with some sort of other thing.
Yeah, I'll pull out the God card, because I am going to keep it. Like I said, I didn't want there to be a bunch of, like, hey, this one card only exists, right? But I do have a couple that are going to be like that for a little while, at least.
Yeah.
And then I see this insect deck too that you made here. So
Yeah. So fans of, if you ever are allowing the anime cards, in like laser cannon armor, it's just so funny. So because normal laser cannon armor is just 300 attack and defense for insect monster. Anime 1500 attack, 2000 defense.
Did we make Blatt's deck? Oh, it was the Meadow Foes.
Yeah. Yeah, there's Mike Blatt, who said that goes to the world back. I think I also posted oh yeah, I posted a Wind Witch deck. Which is as pure Wind Witch as I could get. I posted a Spatian, a PBS deck, and a Gamble deck. I even posted my first ever RP deck.
There you go, Fick. There's Blatt's Metal Foes deck. Which school was Blatt in? Can someone check that for me real quick? Character creation.
East Academy.
Gotcha.
I don't know if it's spelled their name. Oh, Blatt. Blatt Wang.
Yeah, it really hurts my soul to have made that Dragon Slayer deck, because I normally run dragons for my main deck.
And now they're dead.
Yep.
And you don't have Yugioh Pro bubbles, huh?
What?
You don't have Yugioh Pro?
No. I have it pulled up at another tab. I'll get that downloaded at some point.
Oh, sick. Yeah, totally. I mean,
okay,
it's so smooth.
Sunny means going season 0 Yugi style.
Oh.
Where, like, your life is literally on the line.
Honestly, they're, if you peeped, that's what we're trying to figure out that happened in that West Academy episode when the card vendor ended up being the bad guy. I'm sorry, I'm spoiling it over here for sci-fi.
For sci-fi.
Anyway.
Oh wait, what's this? Huh?
Yeah, sci-fi hasn't watched a single episode.
Wait a minute, I don't think I'm that far yet.
Yeah, it's just some infiltration from evil cultists or whatever. We don't know yet.
Yeah.
Normal
Like,
stuff.
Like not important. All we know is that they're selling fake cards.
That's the true crime.
Oh my god.
That's like the worst.
Frost Wolf
Yu-Gi-Oh!
hasn't
What the hell?
watched a single episode either. Thanks a lot, Frost. Appreciate it.
Like they were saying earlier, you just, free open door policy. You had an open window. We were seeing into the secrets.
Oh, that's okay. That's okay.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm all about. I'll tell you one thing about me. Transparency for me is key. Transparency.
Yeah, just like the ghost you send after the players, right?
That's right. That's right. Yeah, you guys weren't supposed to see that. Now, if I don't tell you about it, that means you're not asking a question.
I mean, like some ghosts they were like they weren't even invisible. What the hell? All right.
So,
Yeah. No.
so in my Yu-Gi-Oh campaign, the next thing that's going to start happening is they're going to be facing the Earthbound Immortals.
The metal foes were Circa's deck. Let me check. Hold up. Let me double check all this.
Earthbound Immortals, huh?
Yeah, and also it's going to be anime Earthbound Immortals, the extremely strong ones. Because remember, the boss monster...
Oh, that's right. Blackwing had the fusion deck. That's right.
The big boss for
Yeah.
Earthbound Immortals.
I just gotta fix this. Hold up.
Its effect says, at the end of the turn, if this card didn't attack, lower your life points to 1. So you have 10,000 life points. Doesn't matter. You're at 1 now.
Well,
I
I
like
mean, I
that.
guess it's a good thing I made a, fairy life point gain deck. I'm down to 1 life point. Now I'll be back up to 20,000 here in a bit.
Yeah, but at the end of each turn, you're just going to drop down to 1 again.
Black's
It's also
at.
gonna be a shadow game, so that means you're going to have to make saves. And if you fail a save, you're Joey.
Well, it'd be more like my, Joey just fainted from exhaustion, so that doesn't count.
Yeah, from a shadow game.
He said
Got robbed.
Circa used the metal foes.
I mean, because one of my players did bring this up, to be fair, Joey should have won against Odeon, because why the hell was he running Insect Queen?
There's some things we just don't question.
He was running Insect Queen, the legendary fisherman. Like, I get it. You won these cards from the duelist that you had a connection with. But that doesn't mean play them.
Well, but the rules for Battle City was you had to put it in the deck. So
No. You just won the card. Doesn't mean you have to use them.
Yeah, you just have them. You can like side deck them probably.
Yeah. He legitimately did not have to use those bricks. The legitimately only good card he got was Jinzo.
I was gonna say,
Because
like,
in
really-
the anime version, not only did it negate all traps, it also destroyed all traps.
how much you want to bet Kaiba told him like, no, Joe, you have to put those bricks in your deck.
I mean, he's also the same person that says anyone who's late to registration is disqualified from the tournament. Mokuma, make sure Willer's late.
All right, so Circa is from South Academy, so I gotta fix that. I gotta delete this one. All right.
Like,
So-
I will 100% tell Joey that he had to put them in his deck.
Yeah.
But if not, like, legitimately, if Joey... And also, if Joey just was on the offensive a little bit more beginning against Merrick, he would have 100% won. Because the moment he summons Jinzo out, Merrick can't do anything.
Okay. So yeah, Circa had the
that was the cool art one.
yeah, Circa had the metal foes from South Academy. Blatt is from East, and they had the fusion, the crazy fusion deck. I don't think I sent Blatt's deck over yet, unless I did. I did not. I did not. Did I send? That makes me. Did I send over Alexander's deck? I did, because I dueled with it, didn't I? No.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh, I got him. Okay.
Yeah,
So
we saw you up. Save it.
Yeah. So I'm missing. I'm just missing Blatz then. Shit. There it is. And Blatt is from East.
But the thing, Joey did win it off of Escaroba, and he did put in his deck afterwards.
Yeah, sadly, there's a lot of questions that we can have because of game mechanics, but it's how the story was done up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Stupid living arrow mammoth graveyard.
Don't get mad because he just played D&D better. He was also facing the same person that said, "Hey, the shockwave of your attack will kill me, Yugi."
Well, no. It's more like the shockwave might knock me off of this ledge here. You know?
No, it will knock me off the ledge. You're thinking about the dub.
Well, yeah,
The
maybe.
Japanese, Kaiba was legitimately willing to throw himself off if he
Well,
lost that duel.
Yeah, because Kaiba cared about his family. Yugi didn't. That's fine, you know.
No, Attempt didn't. Attempt didn't. Yugi cared. That's why he stopped it. He had to literally take control of his own body and stop the attack and forfeit.
Yeah, but we didn't know there were two separate people at that time.
I want to know.
We as the viewers did.
That doesn't count.
They did it, and they as characters did at that point too.
Pharaoh, stop! We're not in season 0 anymore. We can't do this.
Exactly, pretty much. Because the reason why they knew there was another spirit inside the puzzle was because of the entire Bakura situation. Remember when Bakura sealed them inside their favorite cards?
That was a cool episode, but yeah.
That was. So
Yeah, that was just a crazy dream, you know. Yeah, I'm a Kaiba stan.
Kaiba's a loser.
Oh,
I mean, to be fair,
some losing he is.
No. To be fair, Kaiba would have beaten some of the villains, like main villains, if not for BS, like someone holding him back, fucking Yugi against darts, or Noah being a fucking hypocrite.
That he probably could have beaten Pegasus with the experimental dual disc.
Well, no, because the entire thing with Pegasus was because his entire Blam Eye thing, and the fact that he was making up rules when it came to the two monsters, making them pretty much undefeatable.
Yeah.
Remember when it was in a movie, the Pyramid of Light, and he dueled Pegasus again without the Blam Eye or the BS rules that Pegasus had. He beat Pegasus handily.
Yeah.
Then when it came to Noah's a hypocrite, and he went against, I forgot which one, I believe the judge one, that said, hey, if you're using someone has a hostage and you can't beat them fairly, you shouldn't be able to call yourself a duelist. Then when he duels against Kaiba and he was about to lose, he uses Noah, and he uses Mokuba as a fucking shield. Fucking hypocrite, and he only won the duel because of that. Also, his BS duel deck master. Even though his deck master technically did leave the field, and he should have lost because of it. He's like, oh no, my deck master just transformed.
Jeez, Dalton, we got so many. Frost has been dropped. Frost and Sunny have been hanging out, chilling with us the whole time, and it really sucks that I was so focused on making sure that we got the edits done and the character creation done. We're gonna have to come up with another system, I think, next time. But I think I'm gonna call it here, guys. I'm beat. I gotta get ready to go travel. Yeah, there you go. But all right, guys, I appreciate it. I'll hang out in the general chat for a little bit longer, but I'm gonna end the stream here. So thank everybody for watching, and we'll see you all in the next one. Say bye, guys.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.
Have a good one.